bum, 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 bum. Wow. I knew it was coming. I couldn't remember when. Took a giant inhale to get that, and then I missed it. All right, here we go. Oops, I'm on the wrong screen for me. There we go. The lighting looks weird because I was going to show you my little, wait, why is that not working? Huh? Why is that not working? 1 second. Well, I was gonna show you something. And then why is this not working? That's weird. Okay, 1 second. I gotta fix something. Is that not even plugged in anymore? Oh, that's weird. Why is that not working? Okay. Well, I found something I need to fix, so... Okay. Don't buy a bee. Just breaking things. There! I was gonna show you the cool wave. This also got changed. This is the way it's supposed to... What the dickens? What happened to my cameras? I don't know what happened, but all my cameras are different. It's like Logitech reset or something, because it reset all my shit. What the hell? Hang on. We need to... that. There we go. So now it's upright. The zoom's not in anymore. But yeah, look at the wave. Doesn't it look really cool? I finished this portion of it just a few minutes ago. So I just got to do the frame, the border for it. And apparently I got to fix my shit. Last piece of cake, could you do me a favor real quick and just make a note in Discord mod chat and just say like fix Logitech cameras or something? Because both my Logitech cameras aren't functioning right now properly. I don't know why. I haven't messed with them, but that's where we are. So let's say hi to everybody. Last piece of cake, though. Congratulations on the first redemption. Last piece of cake's like, ugh, I got here first and she's asking me to do stuff. I'm sorry. Hello, Kairos. How are you doing? You were typing. You were close. Oh, excuse me. You were close. Little Spirit Wolf, hello. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I was surprised that what got first, took my chance. I was actually thinking about bringing back either something with first or something with channel points. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I know that's still channel points, but like I meant something different. So we'll see. I might. Who knows? I also look a little... All my cameras. I got a nice little pimple coming in right here. It's great. I seriously look like I'm going through puberty again. My face has been breaking out like crazy. Fuzz, welcome in. Paula, how are you doing? Good to see you. Code Red, hello. Braveheart, hello. I have arrived. I've arrived in style, and I'm currently full of burger. I had some hamburger meat or mincemeat for some, and I just cooked some burgers real quick because I only have a couple days left on those, so... Intergalactic adventuring. Yes, we're going back to Mass Effect 3. Although I was thinking about Perfect Dark all day today, and I'm like, man, I really want to finish the hardest difficulty run on that. Because although some of the levels were giving me a run for my money, it felt good to be going through that. So I would like to. I would like to go through that. So we'll see. Logitech cameras are annoying. They stop working for no reason. I haven't used my Logitech cameras that much recently because I have the Sony camera. That's my primary camera now because we've talked about it before. And hang on, let me try unplugging and replugging this one back in. Okay, I can't get it right now, but we've done it before and like shown the differences between like the quality of the Sony camera I'm using now versus the Logitech. Is literally night and day. So I'll never go back to using Logitech as the primary cameras. However, the one to my left is for Lego builds, which is really nice, and I can also just showcase stuff. It's really nice to be able to be like, here you go, look at this cool thing or whatever, or to use Lego builds. I actually bought 2 separate mounts. There's like a mount and then there's a clamp mount to be able to adjust, so I can even like raise this up if I'm building like a bigger one and do that. So like I did all sorts of stuff to make this work properly. But yeah, so this one, oopsies, hang on, adjust that back a little bit, there we go. But I've got that one, and then I've got another one, which the other one, I don't know if I'll use the Sony camera when we do the VR stuff, or if I'll need to use the Logitech camera. I guess it depends. But yeah, we'll figure that out. Hello, Blitz. How are you doing? Sorry, I was showing off one of my Lego builds I've just done recently. We just got started today. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was Night Rain? I finally played it for the first time just a couple days ago, which people are probably very surprised about. But I just hadn't gotten to it yet. Whenever it came out, was I in the UK, or I was close to going to the UK or something? I don't know. But it came out at an inopportune time. I think, didn't it also come out right? Oblivion Remaster came out like right before it. And yeah, I hadn't gotten to Elden Ring Night Rain until just the other day. So I started playing it. It was fun. So I definitely need to get some more runs going. And the other reason I hadn't played it is the wonderful Wombat actually gifted it to me like 2 weeks ago. So I finally got around to launching it and played a little bit with Mr. Biffy and Rube the other day. But enough about me. Jesus. Well, sorry. Last thing. Hi, Raiders. Cide. There you go. That's all I'll say because I went on way too much of a tangent there. But Blitz, how was your stream? Tell me all the things. Did you win some runs? Try not to spoil any bosses for me if you don't mind. But if you had a good run, the only boss I have seen of the night bosses are... I beat the 3 doggos. We beat that actually on the first run, which was really cool. I've seen gaping mouth dude, and then there was a 2 one. It was like a moth and a scorpion. Those are like the only ones I've seen. I did get I almost wish my reaction was somewhere. I did see another boss, and I don't know if I should mention it, but I did see another boss that was just one of the like random nightly bosses, and it kind of shocked me and shook me. I was very unhappy because it's most notably one of my hated bosses in the entire Souls series. So I don't know if I should say anything, but there was, I wish I had my reaction because I was just like, no, hell no. I was so upset. But how was your stream? Tell me all the things if you have a moment to chit chat and tell us. And if you want, let us know the next time you're going to be live. And any other goodies you want the community to know. We just went live a little bit ago. I've only been on camera for like 7 minutes because I always wait for the ads to roll in the beginning, so you guys shouldn't have any ads for an hour. And then we were just chit-chatting a little bit before I hop into Mass Effect 3, which this is my first playthrough, so feel free to hang out if you want to watch some Mass Effect 3 action. Let me scroll up real fast. Rylel, hello. How are you doing, Rylel? And Miss Colossus, hi, cutie patootie. That's cutie emote. Also, hi, how are you? Yes, ease of access. I've used Logitech cameras for a long time, but this Sony camera is far and away blows all of that out of proportion, which makes sense. It's an actual digital camera, but you know. Blitzing on a raid, passing the blitz ball your way. I've only played 1 match of blitz ball, and I won. Okay, I didn't whenever I first played 10. That was like a really long time ago. But when I replayed 10, I actually won the tournament at the beginning of the game. I was so proud of myself. So I was like, I'm never playing Blitzball again because I'm going out on a win. Hello, Leonard. Yes, we're back to Mass Effect today. So more Mass Effect 3. The Lego build's awesome. I have been on a huge Lego build kick. There was some lovely beans who had given me some Lego from my throne wish list, and I was backlogged, and I'm almost caught up. I have a few that I've purchased, but I've done pretty much every set that the community had given to me over the course of the last few months. So we did the Natural History Museum, and then this is the Wave. So this is the completed Wave spot. I just need to do the frame, but this was the first part of the build. So it looks so cool. And like there, like I know you can see like the circles for this part, but like this part is so cool because they used a whole bunch of very unique pieces in here, including like little leaf pieces, and there's actually some bird pieces, but you guys can't really see that because of like how well it just blends in. So I honestly love it. But yeah, Lego is awesome. I've been building so many Lego lately. Hi, Caddy. How are you doing? Definitely came out between a bunch of games. I was also doing solo runs today of the challenge boss. Did get any wins, but saw the new phase, and that was cool. Nice, congrats. I was fighting the challenge version of the Moth and the Scorpion. Oh God. Well, I think we only tried to fight them once, or maybe it was twice, but they are very challenging, and solo I can only imagine. So some of the nightly bosses pissed me off. I don't know what'll be live next. Probably Saturday. My schedule is fluid right now. Sounds good. Well, everybody, please go check out Blitz if you haven't done so already. They're a huge fan of Souls-like games, similar to me. That's why it's so surprising I hadn't gotten to Night Rain. Haven't streamed it at all. But go check them out. Playing some Night Rain, doing some challenge runs and stuff, and we'll potentially be live on Saturday. But thank you for choosing me to raid. You're more than welcome to hang out with me, or if you need to raid and run, get you some food, do any post-stream stuff, please take care of yourself. And if there's anything else you'd like the community to know, please take a moment to tell us. But yeah, literally the most me emote. It's very cute. It is a very you emote. That's why I noticed it even more coming from you. A win is a win. It's true. I'm not a god gamer, Viffy. Like, you've seen me take on challenges, but like, there are so many challenge runners out there who are far better than me. I just don't give up. I just don't give up. So I was thinking about my SL1 attempt the other day. Completion of Dark Souls 3, and just God, the amount of times I had to fight Soul of Cinder just is crazy. I don't even know how many attempts I had on him alone, but it was a lot. Like a lot. I had so many deaths. See, for some people it's not a good formula for some people, Leonard. I love being challenged. And so I love being challenged, and there is a dopamine effect that you get when you beat a boss, especially something that you've struggled with. That is like something that is almost hard to describe to people if they don't play those games or don't get that same enjoyment. There's like this release of dopamine that happens when you beat a boss, either for the first time or like, that was the reason why I said that like Dark Souls 3 is one of my all-time favorite games. But when I did my SL1 challenge and I beat it, or like just beat any boss really, it brought about a new sense of challenge, and it gave me that feeling again. And it's I don't know, it was something different and just felt so good to be able to tackle. So I don't know. Mass Effect 3 has been pretty good so far, Caddy. There's things I like about each of the different Mass Effect games. I think that Mass Effect 3 has been pretty entertaining, especially with like the character interactions. And apparently last episode I was told multiple times that my reactions were very funny because we had a lot of character reveals and different stuff like that. So that was really, really fun. But I don't think it would be as good if I hadn't played the other two first. So it's kind of a thing that I said about Mass Effect 2 to 1, is that Mass Effect 1 created the world, Mass Effect 2 really brought about the characters. And I think that Mass Effect 2 needed to have that world building done first, or it wouldn't have landed as well. So I don't want to say like if I have a favorite so far, just because I want to give Mass Effect 3 its due course before completely comparing it all. But I'm enjoying each of them just for different reasons. Ooh, good luck on the job interview, Blitz. Demigod, sure, whatever. Hi, Viffy, how are you? Hello, follower Fisher, how are you doing today? Low level runs are so cool. I've been doing a BL4 run. I don't know if I'll ever do a BL4 run. I love Bloodborne, but I would say it's probably one of my weakest Souls-like games. Like, I struggle with Bloodborne. Like, I beat it. I beat all of the DLC bosses, etc., whatever, but I don't know. I've also gotten the platinum in that game, but I don't know. BL4 seems so out of reach for me, but maybe not. Sekiro, I did a Deathless New Game Plus 5. So I've done that. And then I did SL1 of Dark Souls 3. All bosses of the main game. But I still need to beat three bosses in the DLC, but I haven't played it in a long time. I don't know if I'll go back to it. I would love to do a Deathless of Dark Souls 3. Because I definitely think I can. The problem is I should have done the Deathless run when I completed the SL1 run. Because then I would have been practiced, and now I don't know the movesets as well as I did. So... oh, that's nice, Viffy. I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, Bloodborne's a different beast. I love Bloodborne. I wouldn't say I'm bad. I wouldn't say I'm bad at the game, but I'm worse at the style of Bloodborne than I am the Souls-likes. But I ended up being really good at Lies of P and didn't have very much problems with that game. Ah, gotcha. I'm on hiatus from current run, stuck on the DLC bosses. I'm not surprised. A particular horse-like boss, I watched a friend attempt that probably 500-600 times. So I'm not surprised. Far better at Sekiro. Yeah, I did the platinum or the 100% for Sekiro, and whenever I was getting, I only needed to get like, I don't remember, it was the upgrade material for your thing, your whatchamacallit, prosthetic. So I had to run it again, and then I happened to go deathless in that run. I wasn't even trying. We need a Peggle deathless run. How the hell do you even do that? Peggle's a fun game. Anywho, I think we've chatted enough. I have one other story, but I could just tell that after I start getting into and running around places. But let's go ahead and get into Mass Effect 3. Thank you, last piece of cake. Yes, it's a perfect time to mention it that this is a first and blind playthrough of Mass Effect 3. I have never played the game before until now. We did 1 and 2 earlier this year, so the whole series was a first playthrough for me and a blind playthrough. And it's been really, really good. So please no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, foreshadowing, any of that hoo-ha. And yes, I do say a lot of rhetoricals. The only time I ever want information on the game, I will use the keyword pineapple. I make it very, very, very obvious. Let's pause the music here. You won't see the game at first. 1, because I got to recapture it. And 2, because it goes to the launcher first. So, also, I don't know if Mass Effect is still majorly on sale or not. But at one point, it was only $6 for Mass Effect Legendary Edition, which is totally worth it. I am going to have to... I'm gonna have to adjust the audio here in a minute. I will also adjust the audio. One other random thing just to be aware of is that my alerts will sound a little bit louder during this playthrough, and the reason being is, for whatever reason, I've been told that from Mass Effect 3 to the Legendary Edition, they changed the dynamic sounds and stuff, and the audio is insanely quiet. I don't know why, it just is. So especially compared to the other two games. And so I have to adjust my desktop audio to capture this, because I don't have this specific window separated. But it makes everything louder, including my alerts. So just be aware, alerts might be a little bit louder today. But I'll readjust it again, because I don't want to go individually and change every single one of my alerts. It ain't happening, Chief. Okay, there's that. And then game capture. And then we go... Where are you? Mass Effect 3. And then that. And then that. And then this. And boom. Nice. All right. We're good to go. Hi, Sweeps. How are you doing? Whatever Rylo just pushed. So that's whatever we did. To be honest, I don't even remember the last thing we did. We did Aria's stuff, which was a DLC to retake the Omega. That's the last thing we did. I'm pretty sure that's the very last thing we did. Oh yeah, I still need to... I have some codecs we need to listen to. We're going to do this real quick, because...
The Enhanced Defense Intelligence, or EDI, serves as an information source and cyber warfare defense system on the rebuilt Normandy SR-2. The ship's crew can access EDI at any terminal or through radio contact. During an attack from a collector vessel, pilot Jeff Joker Moreau gave EDI full access to the Normandy systems, allowing the ship to escape. Although EDI retains the control that Moreau gave her, she is usually content to advise the organic crew members who fly and maintain the ship.
Nice.
Garrus Vakarian is a noted Turian sharpshooter and combat engineer. He was born on Palaven and became a Citadel security officer like his father, but left the Force when superiors shut down his investigation into the rogue Spectre Saren Arterius. Vakarian eventually discovered that Saren had been indoctrinated by the Reaper known as Sovereign. Vakarian eventually found his way to the criminal haven of Omega and assumed the name Archangel. There, he and a small group of operatives worked to disrupt the settlement's powerful mercenary groups until Shepard recruited him. The Turian narrowly survived the Second Normandy's attack on the Collectors. More recently, Vakarian has become the head of a Turian task force focused on preparing for the Reaper invasion.
Bum, bum, bum. Javik, whatever his name is, we haven't really done
Admiral
a lot
Stephen
with him. Like, we met him, and I was like, oh, a Prothean. But we haven't really had that
Major
much interaction with him.
Alenko is a human
Did we already
biotic
do this
and an
one?
officer in the systems
Yeah, we already
alliance.
did that
Flight Lieutenant Jeff Joker Moreau is a respected pilot
Yes,
with
we already did that one.
Miranda Lawson is a high-ranking former Cerberus operative and a human biotic. Lawson headed Project Lazarus, the Cerberus operation that brought Commander Shepard back from the brink of death after the first Normandy was destroyed. Lawson is herself an example of the achievements possible through genetic engineering. She was created in 2150 through manipulation of her father's DNA. Her entire physical and mental composition was deliberately engineered, including a longer lifespan and a superior immune system. Lawson accompanied Commander Shepard on the maiden voyage of the Normandy SR-2 and was part of the crew responsible for the defeat of the Collectors. She has since left Cerberus. Her current whereabouts are unknown.
Interesting. Yeah, like, we found him, and I've only taken him on, like, one side mission so far. So, yeah, haven't really had a lot with him yet. You smacked the mechanic with the wrench? Huh? I don't remember smacking anybody with a wrench, so no idea. I don't think he's optional, KZ. He just is one of the people you start with. So. Oh, the mission through Omega was fine. I thought it was good. Second playthrough, it felt a bit long. I mean, there is quite a bit to it, but if you're getting a DLC back, like, I don't know how much the DLC cost back then, but you would have wanted enough play value out of it. So I can understand maybe it feeling a bit long, but yeah.
Dr. Karen Chakwas is a trauma surgeon and a major in the Alliance Navy. She served on the SSV
we haven't
Normandy
seen her
under
since she's
both
been back
Captain
on the ship.
Anderson and Commander Shepard, and was aboard the ship when it was destroyed by the Collectors.
Hi, Dig.
She later quit the Alliance in order to rejoin Shepard on the Cerberus-built Normandy SR-2. Along with most of the Second Normandy's crew, Dr. Chakwas was kidnapped by the Collectors and taken beyond the Omega-4 relay, where Commander Shepard eventually rescued her. After the Alliance impounded the Normandy SR-2, an inquiry found that Dr. Chakwas had no significant role in or provable knowledge of Cerberus's criminal activities. She has since rejoined the Alliance.
Interesting.
Miranda Lawson is a high-ranking...
Whoops.
The John Grissom Academy, founded in 2176, is the Alliance's premier school for young human biotics. The institution is housed in a space station in orbit over the human colony of Elysium. Its main program, the Ascension Project, is designed both to train and monitor young biotics, as well as help them integrate into society after graduation. Unlike the project's previous incarnation, Biotic Acclimation and Temperance Training, or BAT, the training is not exclusively military in nature. The Academy also employs scientific personnel, including Dr. Kaylee Sanders, to develop synthetic intelligence systems and biotic amplifiers like the new L4 implants.
Oh, that was in Mass Effect 2, KZ. That's why I was confused. I was like, I don't remember doing that at all. That's because that was in Mass Effect 2. But no, I did not.
Biotics is
not on purpose, on accident. I tried to click it and I missed it.
Was created to end the
I've had that
Krogan
happen
rebellions.
a few times.
The Turians fought the Krogan to a standstill, but the sheer weight of Krogan numbers indicated they could not be stopped through conventional means.
I've heard this one before. So
the Turians collaborated with the Solarians to engineer a genetic counter to the Krogan's rapid breeding. The genophage virus replicated by eating key genetic sequences, altering every cell of Krogan physiology, so the Krogan could not use gene therapy to fix the affected tissues. Once a genophage strain could replicate no more, it would starve and die, limiting mutation and contamination. In addition, the created genetic flaw is hereditary. The resulting mutation made only 1 in 1,000 Krogan pregnancies carry to term, reducing offspring viability rather than fertility. Krogan warlords fought battles over the females able to carry children to term. The release of the genophage is still controversial and bitterly debated in many circles.
Bum, bum, bum. Hi, Highlander. Hi, Benny.
Banshees are the corrupted Asari often found leading a Reaper strike force. The Reapers create them specifically from Asari with active or latent predispositions to becoming Ardot Yakshi, a rare neurological condition that enhances the Asari's biotic power while causing the immediate death of anyone she mates with. Lumbering as though in constant pain, the emaciated Banshees are surprisingly durable opponents. They are devastating biotics, able to hurl lethal balls of energy and create shock waves as they regenerate. What Alliance military finds most disturbing is the Banshee's ability to spawn her own warp field and seemingly teleport during combat. Although their wails have no apparent physiological effect, the psychological impact is undeniable. When Banshees die, their Ardot Yakshi genetics twist against them, causing a biotic implosion to ensure they evade capture.
Fascinating. I'm doing quite a bit better, Benny. Thank you for
The Brute is a hulking amalgamation of Turian and Krogan
How are you doing?
victims of
How's
the
your
Reapers.
new PC?
Because tissue from dextroprotein species like the Turians is incompatible with levoprotein species like the Krogan, implants regulate the Brute's body chemistry to combat organ rejection. It is the fusion of Turian military skill and Krogan blood rage that makes the Brute such a formidable enemy, capable of destroying armored vehicles to get to the soldiers inside. Troops are advised to keep their distance and, whenever possible, not engage a brute alone. Cannibals are husks. Marauders are harvested Turians that command and protect other Reaper troops. The lean, armored creatures present a significant threat in and of themselves, but they are especially dangerous when leading a Reaper task force. Alliance Marines have observed Marauders fortifying husks and cannibals by enveloping them in a ribbon of energy that forms a scabby shell of armor. For this reason, when Alliance soldiers encounter a Marauder alongside husks or cannibals, standing orders are to target the Marauder first.
Okay.
Ravagers are former Rachni that the Reapers have transformed into heavy artillery through a process of implantation and genetic modification. As walking organic turrets, they can sustain and inflict considerable damage. Ravagers bear egg sacs that continuously spawn swarmers. If the sacs are destroyed either during combat or upon the Ravager's death, their entire contents burst forth to charge the enemy and explode on contact.
Love that.
A dead Ravager expels a caustic gas and an acidic puddle. Alliance scientists have theorized that it is easiest for the Reapers to maintain control over units of Rachni genetic extraction because of the species' neurological predisposition for hive mind consensus.
Oops. Forgot to put it into.
The Reaper weapon, nicknamed Black Star, is so advanced that Alliance scientists can only offer speculation about how it works. The gun appears to exploit an Element Zero core and mass effect fields to fire gravitational singularities, micro black holes, that revert to their natural lethality when they impact a solid object. Researchers theorize that the blast tears apart the strong nuclear forces that hold the target's atoms together, resulting in a localized fusion reaction in light atoms and a localized fission reaction in heavy atoms. If that hypothesis is correct, the weapon alters nuclei, thus changing the chemical composition of the target. This destroys organic tissue, corrodes surviving armor, and leaves a visible trail of light-emitting particles. Although some might argue that the Black Star's single-launch capability makes it a liability, its capacity for utter destruction is essential when the user requires large-scale, instantaneous damage.
All right. Didn't know the Black Star was
Before
specific.
the introduction of the M560 Hydra, missile launchers either focused on bringing down a single armored target or simultaneously neutralizing multiple unarmored opponents. With the Hydra, a soldier no longer needs to choose between the two. The Hydra releases a barrage of miniature missiles, each guided by an independent homing system that seeks out exposed enemies. On impact, 3 shaped charges per missile explode in sequence. The first overloads the target's kinetic barriers before the second destroys its armor, clearing a path for the third warhead to detonate inside the target.
Dope. All right. Okay, I'll read the rest of the other codex after we get to another ad. Let's see here. What do I want to get? You know what? Sure, why not? Sure, let's do that. And then, not the journal, mission summaries. I'm pretty sure you can't even do those anymore. Because I don't think you can go back to Omega. Unless you can, I'm unaware, but I'll go look. Alright. We were basically doing everything but going to where we needed to go, because that's usually how I play these games. So I'm pretty sure we've done 100% of every place that we could go, and the only thing I had left was to actually go do the... Actually, what is this? Scan the dig site. Never mind, I have something we can do. Because I was like, putting off doing the war council thing. I think that just has the school there. I don't think that actually had anything. So I've been doing everything else except go and, you know, do the next quest. It just made more sense. Sorry, that's like the one sound effect in the game that's insanely loud and we don't know why. So, yeah. Yeah, main mission's last. I'm doing everything else first, which we pretty much done everything we can except for the dig site thing, which I don't remember what this one's for. So hang on, let me check real fast. It's been a few days since we played. It's been since Saturday. So what is today? Thursday. So it's been a little bit, so I'm having to kind of catch myself back up to speed. Yes, that's the priority mission that we keep putting off, because, you know, that's right. We were doing the Leviathan, because that was another DLC mission that people told me that was a DLC, and we're working through that. And then these are a whole bunch of different stuff that, like, we can't turn in yet because we haven't done yet. So, all right. So, yeah, let's go to the dig site. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and when there's two paths, you always go back. Double check.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, good. Oh. Okay, so are we gonna get something here? Yeah, we're good. Might have gotten away with that. Okay, did.
Evasion successful.
Get wrecked, Reaper Bish. All right. I don't blame you, Benny. I love some of, so it sucks because the sound design in the legendary Mass Effect 3 is kind of warped. But the actual audio of a lot of things is really impressive. So had they not fucked up in the Legendary Edition and changed the dynamic sound, I think it would be even more, like, I don't know, impactful. But a lot of the sounds are very, like, not fear-inducing necessarily, but, like, it gives you a reaction. So, damn, Benny, that's the upgrade. Man, your computer's as powerful as mine. Are you gonna play Minecraft first? I always love making that joke because, like, I swear every time I hear that somebody gets a new PC, I'm like, what are you gonna play? And then they choose something like Minecraft. Which Minecraft's not a bad game, but it's like, you just got the most powerful PC and you're gonna play something that, like, test that bitch. Go put it on Crisis Max settings immediately. Well, fingers crossed for you, Sweebs. Fingers crossed. That's what you do in games like this. Yeah, that's just how I play every time. How's your fishies? God, I hope they're alive, Viffy. I bought the thing to make sure that they were still alive, remember? I was so excited. They made that specifically for me. Hi, fishies. What does it mean to use the fish tank? Oh, I'm feeding them. Yeah, but they get fed automatically, so it's fine. I don't have my space hamster, though. I'm upset. So. Oh, yeah, the chessboard thing. That's right. You get little mementos and stuff, but it's fine. Minesweeper for me during installing of other stuff. Uh-huh. Smart ass. You can make Minecraft look insane. That's true. I haven't done a lot of that for Minecraft. I've only ever played it with like one or two shaders that somebody else did. But yeah, it can look pretty crazy. I've kind of had the hankering to go and play Minecraft again. It's been a while. And they're always adding shit to it. So like every time I get the hankering to play it, it's like 2 years at a time or something. And so then they've like added a whole bunch of stuff and I don't know what's going on in the game anymore. The Crisis check, right? I've still never played Crisis, so. Gonna go download Pong? Fair. I could have said a lot of different things, but Minecraft is just, I was either gonna say Minecraft or Roblox. Oh my god, where's the thing at? Okay, I know there's gonna be a fuel depot. Where the hell is it? Oh my god. This is such a big system. You bastards, I can't even find this. No, why are you so fast?
Reapers
Damn
eluded.
it. Could not find it.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. The Reapers don't seem to give a shit, so I'm just gonna do this before they do give a shit. Reapers go, they do. I mean, that was a huge system, so it makes sense. Well, there's fuel, so I'm fine, but that other system is only 50%. Yep, tomorrow's an Indiscovery Day. I've got some game keys to give away. One lovely company gave like 4 game keys for their game, so we'll have giveaways. I've got like 4 games I'd like to showcase. I actually need to ask Llama if he wants to play that one with me tomorrow. So I'm not gonna say what it is in case Llama is not available, but there's 4 different games. I asked Llama if he wanted to join me for one of them, so we'll see. So well, that's good, Casey. Thanks. You can find some of that stuff on like Abandonware, Benny, so you could probably find some of that stuff. Some of the older EA games are a little bit, can be challenging, not all of them. Successful scans have located a close group of environmental shielded habitats at active power source. Closer examination is required to confirm dig
We
site
have
presence.
located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Let's go. We actually have a mission. Let's take these 2 this time. And yes, I still kind of randomly select people because I want to get dialogue from each of them, so I'm not like specifically doing one person or another. There you go, bud. Get both of you
I
leveled.
understand we have reports of an attack on a group of scientists.
More information.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
I was like, how is he
This
going to
the
know
main site
anything?
of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan.
Right. And
The
she's like,
discovery
don't do
must have made
anything.
this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are 1 step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Yep.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
We
We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Of course we do.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Damn! Tracking multiple bogies!
Get us over there!
Yeah,
Negative,
once
it's
you
too
said
hot.
there was
Heading to
people.
lower platform, hang on! There, go!
Jump!
Go, Cortez, fly! You can't die yet. You're still part of the main mission, so don't die.
This isn't a dig site. It's a war zone.
Move! She's somewhere above us.
You don't say, Liara.
Hello?
Damn.
Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No! Stay where you are! This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
An elevator
Copy that.
during this?
We're on our way.
That sounds like a terrible idea. Yeah, take the elevator while you're freaking getting. Okay, yep. Love that for us. It's gonna be great. I also gotta remember how to play because I've been playing other stuff recently. Very true. Hi, Whaler. How are you doing? Oh, is that what's doing it for you, Caddy? Hey, Llama, what you got going on tomorrow? Because I was gonna do a discovery, and I was thinking about checking out that game that we had discussed. Wait, when does Donkey Kong come out? I know it comes out this month. That's why I was trying to get a Switch too. Which I was able to sell another Lego set today. So there's an old Harry Potter one that I had never opened from like years ago. Okay, July 17th. So I've officially sold like almost $200 worth of stuff on Marketplace. So I'm getting there.
Get there. Stay put.
Getting there. You don't have any of the country games though, and I'm in the mood for a 2-day platformer. Don't you have the... You have the online though. Online has them. What do you mean? You can literally play 1, 2, and 3. I did it recently. It's this... It's Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo wasn't part of the expansion pack, was it? I thought that was for like N64 and whatnot.
Look for another path.
Yeah, you get NES and SNES for just the regular version. I'm like 90% positive unless they changed it. Yeah, it was only N64 and GameCube, I think that fell under the other one. So you get... Oh yeah, and Game Boy came out at one point in advance. So they've had a lot of different ones come out, but I'm pretty damn positive you can play NES and SNES. Anyway, I didn't read your first message. Oh, wait. Yes. No. What was your first message? Hey, how expensive? Okay, never mind. That's what was the first message. It's like I gotta remember further. Try to remember how to game. Right, don't take the elevator when there's a fire and stuff. And she's like, I'll take the elevator. It's fine.
Looks like a bridge over there.
There wasn't anything over there, right? Okay. The game I just played recently had left thumbstick as the sprint, so it's taking me a second. Okay, what do I have on what? That's the fire is on LB, grenades are on RB, healing's on Y. Okay. Oh, people worshipped the Reaper.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander.
Someone try to
This
fix
crude wiring has failed. I'll need a moment.
Okay, take your time. Nice job, Leo. Way to go.
Raising it now.
Damn.
Got it.
Speedy. Oh no. Ain't one to deal with that bitch. God damn it, don't teleport. So fucking chunky. Turnvik, why did you literally just sit there and take it? So chunky.
That elevator can't be far.
I guess I should have shot the barrels. That would have made sense. Did I say something about their bodies exploding or some shit? Anyway. Probably take it tomorrow off from stuff after a meeting at 11 a.m. Okay, well if you want to play, we can play that game tomorrow too for a little bit. 64 and GameCube if you have the Switch too, right? Who started the witch? Well, yeah, that makes sense, but that's not everyone. As far as the elevator thing is
This way.
Puff that shit down the staircase unless you're unable to.
The elevator, Commander.
Got it.
Let's go. Let's get on the elevator. I'm sure it'll be fine.
And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
Great.
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to
But you'll have to.
climb to it.
Copy that.
Because, you know, we're still taking the elevator even though it just got stuck, so I'm sure it's going to be fine. There's probably not another way, but... complaining about taking an elevator during during this colossal shit is funny to me.
More of them ahead.
Oh, one of those bitches. I didn't think that was close enough. Is what's his nuts down again? Man, maybe I shouldn't take above missions with me. Already gone down twice. Wait, what? Oh, I was gonna say, how's my ability not available, but... Damn, that thing is melting me. Hey guys, do you want to do some damage? That'd be great. Go for it, Liara. You're doing fantastic. We got weird head crab things coming in. You guys can deal with that. There we go. Now we're doing something. Oh. I do not know why. I did not think you were alive. What? Oh, I didn't kill you. Get him, Liara. I'm lazy. I didn't want to switch weapons. Wait, isn't it? Okay, that's the quick button. I was trying to remember. I was like, there is something to switch quickly.
We're blocked. Find another way.
They're a bit rusty, Viffy, you're right. We've been playing through so many 360 games lately, too.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
What do you think I'm doing? Taking a leisurely stroll? Hi, Xena. How are you doing? Is your day better today than it was yesterday? Hopefully. Gotta teabag the enemies, though? Wait. I cannot. Alas. Bad game. I can't teabag. It's a bad game. Oh, wait. Hang on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. That did not do nearly as much as I thought it would. You're most welcome. I'm glad to hear it's a better day for you.
Anne, you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're getting
Moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Yeah, there's a lot of people between you and us, Doctor. Sorry. Fingers crossed. Although I'm sure.
It's coming down.
Well, then we gotta run.
Around. Go around.
Go around, run.
No, Boyles, stay down. Oh, God.
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles trying to run for him. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Oh, damn. Ah! Jesus. Almost got destroyed. Ah! Nice. That's some strong cover. Heck yeah. And, oh. Well, I'm just gonna stop. Catwalk, run, and dine. It's true. Upgrading your computer stuff soon? Nice. Sure looks like a leisurely stroll to me. Dig, I'm Troy. Is this your idea of a leisurely stroll, Dig? We need to have a conversation. I fear for your safety. Hey, no, I want this. I want this. The Park of Death and Despair. Rog Strix. It's a 2023 model. It's as much as I need. I'm not a big PC gamer. I prefer console. That's fair. I am still of the boat of about 50-50. I play on everything. I did finally update my PS5 the other day too, and since the capture card seems to be working with all the consoles, it means I can get back to playing PS5 games at some point too.
The elevator's up ahead! Get to it!
Plastic spoons. Well, you better write that review, KZ. They need that. Were they solid quality plastic spoons, or did they give out too early? Were they able to were you able to eat a spoonful of beans really heavily without it breaking? Gotcha. Well, hope it works out.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is
Oh,
dead.
that sounds fun.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you
I
to
didn't
come
even see
with me.
another person.
Oh god. Yes, of course.
Doctor, I'm gonna need you to come with me. It's like, yeah, I mean, or you could just stay here and be slaughtered. Like, we didn't give her much choice here. I was just trying to think of something like heavy that you eat with a spoon.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander, look.
The Leviathan. They were worshipping.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead.
She's like, how the hell do you know all this shit?
May sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
No,
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn
Tense
something about
music.
the energy it generates.
Get down! What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor!
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard! Take it out!
Yes, Commander.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Need to pick up through
Copy
all
that.
of those other Reapers.
You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Bum, bum, bum. I unfortunately cannot save at the moment, Dax. Or I would. fuck? There's no message. Mal, thank you for the tier 3 subscription and for 32 months of supporting me. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Damn, the music got really loud. Daft, I can't save, but I'll save afterwards. Just for you. Need some Mass Effect elevator music? What, this isn't doing it for you? Hi, Caroline. How are you doing? Yes, we're doing the Reaper DLC. We've been doing everything except go to the diplomatic conference that we need to do. Instead, we're doing everything else. Hi, Magic Turtle. God damn it, that took too long to renew as my bank wouldn't sort it out after getting a new card. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you didn't need to do that. You could have just waited. I'm already on the job hunt anyway, so. I'm trying to find things that I'd actually enjoy, but if my savings account ever gets to like a critical condition, I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna just take what I can get. I'm doing pretty well, thank you, Caroline. Great. I was sick over the weekend, but I feel a lot better than I was. But I'm glad you're doing well. It's good to see you. Have you been playing more of this yourself? More Mass Effect in general.
You need to get rid of that harvester.
We'll bring it down.
Totally, we got this. It's a lot bigger than I thought. Oh, there, ready to Okay. Okay, well, I should have stood there. Oh, nice, John Andromeda now. I probably will end up playing Andromeda at some point. How's the audio? It sounds louder to me right now than it was. Did I accidentally mess something up? It actually sounds louder right now. Louder than it was. Right, that's what I was thinking. It sounds much louder all of a sudden. I didn't do anything. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna adjust that real quick for you all. If I forget to readjust, just let me know. But yeah, everything just seemed to get so much louder. I didn't change anything. I think it's just the mission. Yeah. Okay, let me know how that is. Still looks pretty loud. I don't know why the game got loud all of a sudden. Like. Can't switch shoulder. What?
Okay, Cortez, get in here.
Oh. I guess we killed it.
Shuttle ready for evac, Commander.
Perfect.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go.
See, that's why you don't do evac immediately. I knew there had to be more stuff. You can't hide loot from me. Now we go. Come on, guys. Yeah, basically. Hey, the doctor had to catch up anyway. It's fine. Yeah, I've played plenty of third persons that have a shoulder switch,
You
but
okay?
Yeah,
Be
Commander.
very, very nice.
I think so. I blacked out.
yeah.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
Huh?
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay?
That was kind of weird.
Your father is dead.
These nuts.
Sorry.
He's... What? Dead?
That was terrible timing for me to read that
can't
while
be
there was
dead.
this devastating cutscene playing.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. 1 minute he was fine. The next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
Or we could just go there. Apparently not. Okay, I'm gonna change the volume back up.
More like devastating side guns, also 56 years.
56 years? That's like a lot of years. Hello, Rob Co. Thank you for the 56-month resub. How are you doing today? Hey, Daft, I'll save the game for you now. Boop. There you go. Even an individual save. Look at me go. Alright.
Commander?
Commander? Oh, wait. I hadn't gotten to talk to Chocolate since she was back on the ship. Let me get back there real quick. Get wrecked, Daft. It's fine. I like that you tried to post it twice before you got the permit. Yeah, clips are fine, but if you don't have a sub, you gotta let us know, because it doesn't...
Dr. Tassoni found
doesn't
useful
let you.
information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Good. Store discount or power cooldown? I'm not... actually, yeah. I like to buy things. Power damage or recharge speed damage. Ammo capacity or damage? Ooh, damage. Nice. Oh, damn. You got a lot more notes going on right here. I'm gonna have to read these. That's a lot of damage. Hello, Nez. How are you doing? Thank you for the clip, though, Daft. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're fine. It was funny. You're good. I know you don't mean anything by it. We just get well, we don't have that many bots anymore, but every once in a while bots would come in and try to do stuff, so it's just on subs or higher. Or we can permit you. So thank you for the clip. I do appreciate it. Oh, very nice, Robco. Exciting. Exciting stuff. It'll be here before we know it. Be here before we know it. I'm doing all right. Not too shabby. Let's see what we got here. Let's go in order. The things the Protheans must have seen if they had the technology to preserve someone for over 50,000 years. No wonder they were capable of building things like the device on Mars. I must give him time to get his bearings, but goddess, when will we get another chance to learn so much about their civilization? I'm not sure what to make of Javik. I approached him while we were traveling to a different system, but he wasn't very inclined to talk. What little he does say concerns the Reapers and our possible failure. Is he simply a soldier mourning his people, or is a fundamental difference in our cultures? If what Javik says is true, his people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror, and think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if it could bring them all back again. I mean, yeah, I think most people would probably think that. I reviewed my old notes today. They're so childish. Do we romanticize the Protheans because we were dazed by the technology they left behind? Are these really the people I dedicated my life to studying? Damn, sinking second thoughts. I mean, how could you really discern that much from them until you actually see them? That's actually a common misconception that people have talked about in like our own history, is what we think people are, or what we think. Good thing of like fossils, of like looking at something and then just putting together what we think it can be versus what it actually is, because there's not that many intact full skeletons and stuff. So how much do we get wrong because we don't actually know? Alliance interrogation record. Check out these implants she's got jammed into her face. She's awake. Do you know where we are? You know how much goddamn trouble you're in? You're in trouble. I'm not gonna lie. That doesn't mean we can't work something out. If you help us, we can. Whole front of her face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang. Oh god. Okay, that sounds horrible. I know that one of a kind point-to-point comm server you were talking about the other day. Do you have any information on its whereabouts? I've got something better. Check your front door. Server's locked in Cerberus facility. Not anymore. This will be invaluable for the Crucible. Thank you, Miss Goto. You're the brilliant astrophysicist, Prof. Just a tech expert doing some odd jobs. By the way, you would not believe how many credits Cerberus leaves just lying around in the open. Hey, Sanders, checking on the kids. How are they, Jack? They'll do good. It's going to be long. I kind of got crap to do. I want to tell you I persuaded some Alliance friends to part with the biotic amp you and the children were testing at Grissom. Pick it up on the Citadel. How much shit I could tear apart with one of those installed? I had an idea. Look after yourself. Nice. You won't get this for a while unless you find an extranet connection working on Earth. I've made it out to this weapon we're building. The device isn't even halfway complete. It's the most breathtakingly complicated piece of technology I've ever seen. I wish you could see this thing we're creating. It gives me hope. Take care for my sake. Oh, interesting. Okay, got a lot of extra information there. Let's go see Garrus. Right, it's kind of crazy, that is, right, Casey? There's so many things we just will never genuinely know about, so.
I can handle the Reapers that run around, or the ones that crawl, or the ones that shuffle menacingly toward you, but it's the flying ones that give me the creeps.
You know what? Fair.
So I decided to buy some stuff to redecorate the house a bit. Got some nice lights, new paint and everything. And yesterday I got this really nice mirror that lights up. Now I got up and have a lot of self-reflection to do. Side guns.
I thought it was genuine for a second. I'm like, oh, Malk's making his place look better. Yes, just the slow clap for Malk, please. Hi, Brittany. How are you doing? Malk, thank you for the 100 bits.
Commander?
Chakwas.
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
Just like
the Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay.
No.
Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Why? But okay.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
I guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
Great. I love chocolates. Hi, Brittany. How are you? Oh, this just got a lot more interesting. Oh, did it? The redecorating part was true. What, are you trying to impress your lady? Trying to impress the lady, or you're spiffing up the place and decorating? Huh? Are ya? That's fair. Oh, fingers crossed, Brittany. That'd be wonderful. Good luck. I hope it goes well. A silver fox with a medical degree. Chakwas is fantastic. I need more wine to drink with her.
How's her inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Fair.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
You never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Chakos is so great. I love her character. Nothing down here, right? I'm just kind of reassessing the ship because there was a couple people I hadn't talked to yet, so. But yeah, Chakwas is fantastic. I'm glad Chakwas survived when we have her. This side maybe? Nope. Where? Sad day. Was expecting. Oh, wait a second. I just thought of something.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
So glad we have them back. Speaking of back, I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom real fast, so you just enjoy looking at them for a second. I'll be right back. Yeah, nothing like a bunch of engineering sounds. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I also had to grab a package from outside.
Commander, thank you.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Commander.
Need anything, Commander?
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit.
Okay, this
a little
is
strange.
not any of the new info.
But jokers.
Carry on, Adams.
I wasn't sure
Aye,
if there
aye,
was
ma'am.
anything else there. Thank you for the welcome back.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
Aw, that's so sweet! I remember Jax being down here. That was very cute! Not directly after this, Nicholas. Whenever I originally had planned on doing the Mass Effect series, I honestly didn't think about Andromeda. And not because, like, I'm deterred by people saying they didn't care for it as much. More just, I didn't even think about it at the time. I was like, oh yeah, we'll play Mass Effect, the trilogy. I'd kind of forgotten that Andromeda was even a thing. Technically, I own Andromeda on Xbox. And because the capture card's working, I can actually just play it. So we may end up playing Andromeda on the channel, but it won't be directly after this because I have other things I want to get to. But someday we may end up playing Andromeda as well. But hi, Nicholas. How are you doing?
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Yeah, so many games to play.
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils.
This is our
Can be
current
twitchy in these
list,
UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
Do you ever rest?
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
Honestly, feel that. Hi, Galacto. How are you doing?
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
If you put it that way, how can I say no?
You can't.
Got him. I'm not talking to Beefcake. I refuse. Doggo!
Hey there.
You Doggo. Because Beefcake is getting too flirty. Stay away from me, Beefcake. Him and Caden can keep the hell away from me. Beefcake was getting a little too flirty with his captain. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Carolus. How are you doing? We went ahead and did Omega, and we're currently in the middle of Leviathan right now. I basically was just doing any missions that wasn't going on to the next main mission, but I didn't realize that at the time, whenever I first started doing these, that they were DLC. Not that it really matters because they're incorporated into the game, so... or integrated into the game better than just like a standalone DLC, so... Jack is alive. I don't know where she is right now. But she is alive. Where the fuck is the other thing at? Oh my god, I can't find this. There! get it and go. Just so I could have the solar system done. Get away from me, Reapers. You. Alright. I'm gonna double check this place, but I'm 90% positive that's just the Grissom Academy place. Loud noise coming! There you go. Trying to pull you away from the blue booty? Yeah, the blue booty or the Garrus booty. Yeah, I think it's literally just the Grissom Academy. I don't know why it doesn't give you a percent for being done. Unless there's something here later, which is definitely a possibility. Because I haven't found anything. Okay. So we need to go back to the Citadel to do the rest of this one. We'll meet the diplomats later. Yeah, Leviathan's been interesting. I'm sorry, Carolyn. I shouldn't laugh about it, but yeah, you can go anywhere on the circle. I did that at first, but then I was like, I'm just curious. Shoop. And then I'm like, oh, that's so much easier. You're not an idiot, I promise. I did the same thing for a long time. I think if you watch like my first few playthroughs, like of the first game, I was doing the same thing, so. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Merilith. I'm like, oh god, in this game doing that would have been rough because you would have always had to like zoom to try to get to the spot. Yeah, no, I use that to my advantage whenever I first started playing this. I'm like, oh, they're just right there. Yoink! I would hop out and then I'd hop right back in and then I'd hop out again just to get the stuff that I needed. Yeah.
Hello? Anne? You here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just...
Right. Shepherd.
Of course. You alright?
Yes.
You alright?
No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
That's alright. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my
Second time
father
we've heard that.
taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Get him, man. Get him. Shepherd. Shepherd. I'm sure we'll get to see Rex soon. I got a feeling we're gonna run into him soon.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Oh, that's not depressing or anything.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Okay. Oh, there she goes. That's probably in her walking path. Also, hello, Merilith. How are you doing? Merilith. 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 Right now, we're pretty old.
Hey, Lola. Need a hand?
God, no. Leave me alone. Can I have the head scream at Beefcake? Please. Why can't I make the head scream at him? Why is he here? Anyway. And I'm only talking to you, if it lets me.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
This has been complete and utter garbage. I'm sorry to hear that. No, see, this is something I talked about this really early on. I'm not into overly muscular guys. I never have been. So, he ain't doing shit for me. Never been into that trope at all. I dated one dude long time ago that was like that and was like super into like that getting swole. That relationship didn't last long. Oh.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
Clearly the voice and the
What are you
accents
saying?
do it for you.
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted.
No
Edie?
shit.
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay.
That's fine. Y'all get
I'm
together.
ready. James, drop the containment shield.
Beefcake.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
Adios, mío.
War. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
We can just search. It's fine.
Man.
Anne. Anne, are you alright?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Oh, no shit.
Let's get you some help.
It ain't happy. Right? Oh, so Reaper wants to kill me. Oh, darn. Take a number. I don't remember if I can... Let me go check something. Basically...
Really? What'd he say?
Yeah, exactly. Whoever gives me the most credits can try to come kill me first. And we'll have a pecking order that way.
I'm telling you, I saw the look in his eyes.
Yep.
I'm surprised Arya's still here.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart.
Apparently not.
Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here.
Oh, yeah.
So
You said how much you
unfortunately, I'll
hated
be
this
slumming
place.
it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there
Perfect.
anything on your mind?
How's the rebuilding going on Omega?
People understand the first order of business is shoring up defenses. No one wants another invasion. So they're enduring valiantly, not that they have a choice. Once again, I am Omega.
Okay, well, I should get going now.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
You would have thought, Benny, but they must really like this track. Clearly they're into it. I mean, they haven't stopped dancing either. These people's stamina is incredible.
Commander Shepard, please select a destination. One moment, please.
I guess we'll go do continue the Leviathan. Oh wait,
Now
could I
arriving
just
at
go
docking
to
bay
yeah?
D24.
Just go back to my ship. Let's go find Leviathan. See if he can kill me. Okay, nothing new there. This way. Guess we'll go this way then. We'll go this way first. Oh, never mind. There's 3 different. That's fine. I'll still go this way first.
I found something.
What have you found, Edie? What we got?
Hey look, it's that pretty streamer lady again. Side or 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 side or.
I couldn't decide if it was saying side or if it started saying like side duck or if it was like cider at the end. Cider. Dosidor. Cider. Hi Rube, thank you for the 100 bits. How are you doing? Is your PC working again? Scans are unsuccessful.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Sheesh, you can't hang on, but we've scanned. So it's working, playing Hearts of Iron. Very nice. Robots. I hope you have fun with your Hearts of Iron.
Faster than light jump successful.
I think I can just go straight down. I can. Oh, looks like
Signal confirmed.
Double planet looking thing. That's pretty cool.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Fine. This has got like a double looking planet looking thing. Maybe here. A few garden worlds in the Milky Way. Of course, the Reapers turned it to rubble. Bum, bum, bum. Unfortunate. Binary twin. Interesting. Alright, well, it looks like I went the wrong way first, which is perfect.
I found something.
Great, Edie. Hang on. I'm scanning in case there's anything else. The Reapers apparently don't give a shit that I'm here. Okay. 2181 Despoina. This planet was only spotted recently by human space probes, and no records indicate it has been explored since. Well, that's a very convenient place to have a Reaper, then. I am glad, Rube. Good question, Merilith, so. Before I land, okay, I will do that. Thanks, Robco. I'm glad I read that before, because I was literally about to just click into it. I guess technically I still gotta find the spot, but there you go. We'll do that first. I know, watery planet hasn't been explored. It has a Leviathan. Scans reveal a faint trace of Leviathan's energy signature. Closer examination required.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Let's go find out. I'm sure we won't see any Leviathans. This place is definitely not Subnautica. Let's go with you two. I went those two last time. And Beefcake just doesn't ever get taken anywhere. Man, I haven't taken Garrison in a little bit. He had a lot of points. We found the world of Subnautica. Welcome to Jurassic Subnautica.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Makes you wonder what we're going to find down there.
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Right. But then what? It plays pretty rough, and if it is a Reaper, I don't know that's the kind of help we want.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
True.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
Under the water.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible?
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, though I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out. Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Swear nobody I thought they said nobody had explored.
Everyone
there.
all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Unless these
Not
are all
our
just
best
ships.
Shepard.
They kind of look
How's
like
the shuttle,
ships.
Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
This person probably just pulsed all of
Stranded
these.
here as well.
Yeah.
We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Nope.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Probably is. Hi, Michael. How are you doing? Okay. I'm glad credits exist even here. Okay. Data log, Atten Brooks. The whole will hold, that's what they say. Whatever God watches over Ezo prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle, what downed us in the first place? Kunshin says it wasn't lightning, it was some kind of pulse, a directed energy weapon seems likely. But where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic, the whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. Doubtful. So yeah, this doesn't make much sense to me. A planet that has not been explored. Now it makes sense why all the blasted ships are here. But if this many ships went, you know, missing around this area, given like all of the logs and communication, even if they couldn't communicate it that they crash landed here, like people would have figured this out, I feel like. But you know, whatever. So we'll see. Shuttle was designed to be uncrashable. Oops, we're crashing. It was only rated for 1,000 atmospheres, Arswell. That's it. So, yeah, it's fine.
Any idea how old these are?
The bones are untouched by scavengers. If they rotted clean from humidity and exposure, it might take more than a year.
Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengaged. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. It keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapon to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. I wish I were an optimist. That's unfortunate. Star charts, But yeah, it's just surprising.
Can't say I recognize any of those ships. Just how long have they been here?
Right, that doesn't make much sense because there would have been ship logs. And if this many ships crashed in a system, there would be some sketchiness.
Shepard, we got one of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Oh, there's an artifact. Well, let's just take care of that, shall we? Chai-Lin, the rations will hold us 2 days more. Brooks sent a drone to the bottom and it came up with a bioluminescent plant life. None of it was edible. Unfortunate. I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done, but Romero and Mullins tried it anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting and their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kunshin's team on a raft over to the wrecks. They came back with spheres. Some kind of organic-based alien technology and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us some answers, but if they had helped the other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here now, would they? It's getting cold. It's getting cold, getting cold and dark, maybe? Probably so. Zach, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Quarantine enforcement platform. I hear that's what got the Aurora.
Looks like a damaged
maybe.
Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
And it's not taking shots at us, which is nice. Doesn't look salvageable, though.
Alright, Captain Abel Bratz. Ramos is the first death. He tried to throw one of the spheres overboard and something happened. Kenshin and maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like madmen. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I am no longer in control. I held a funeral to keep order. The crew would have been at his body like wild dogs. We compromised. He will be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals we can catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 of the planet's days, we cut him loose as a water burial. We've seared off the Tritons. We've sealed the Tritons off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. My kingdom for a shark. Yikes. Oh, there's another artifact here, huh? So many artifacts. I'm sure he loves that I'm shooting all of them. Kana Camacho, the captain gets it now. He tried to lock himself in the ship, screaming that he had to fix it. We were gentle, 1 person for each limb. We let him rest on the sphere. Sometime in the middle of the night he came around and now he agrees we won't leave. Why would we? I think this will be my last entry. Everyone here understands me. If anyone finds us, they might feel different, but they can be fixed in time. It's so good not being hungry anymore. Boy.
Look, up there.
We've got company, Shepard. Must have been right behind us.
Protect the shuttle.
Oh. An actual Reaper, probably. That's not good. I did not mean to do that. Come on, here we go. Oh, what? Okay, why'd you have to
Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Well, according to everything we read, we ain't going nowhere. Oh my god, I got shot that it pushed me. Maybe I should have stuck with the assault rifle. That's some crap. Not even my ability.
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander.
Cortez definitely needs a vacation after this. Get him, Edie. Garrus, are you okay over here?
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Out of development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Goodness. I kind of forgot I had a free melee in this.
Just a few seconds.
Few seconds? Cortez, you lying to me? How dare. Okay, that's fruit. Nice. What? I'm pretty sure it pushed the other body. What those things that got guns anyway, right? I thought that was the point. I remember reading, they were like, you can open the side door to be able to shoot out of it or something. We still have to shoot everything anyway. Are we good, Cortez? Oh, no.
Another pulse hit me. Flight control scrambled.
Oh, no, Cortez.
Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
No, Cortez. Well, Leviathan's not going to be happy we brought the Reapers here anyway.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
Working on it, Cortez. You'll be fine. He's really going to want that vacation after this.
I need some backup at the shuttle.
We're working on it. I'm running. Yeah. Hey, there's things over there. Oh, okay. It was. Ow, no! I just rolled right into that. We gotta get the Cortez. But hang on, there's, yeah, weapon upgrade
Okay,
things.
we're clear.
Nice work,
Hi,
Commander.
Spectral Hide. How are you
There's a
doing?
development. We need to talk.
There's a development. As in, we can't get the hell out of here. Good thing we didn't bring the Normandy down. Oh, a Hydra. Now that I know what that is.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
What about the Normandy?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Why wouldn't the people who have landed here before use it if it was rigged for diving?
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded it, you should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing...
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I guess we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped
Cortez
with
is like, I ain't
exterior
taking no
power
shit, let's
sockets.
go.
They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Okay. I'm good. I'm on doggo sitting duty. I would love to dog sit. I love doggos. I miss my doggo. Finally able to eat. What you eating? I'm doing all right, Spectral Hide. I was sick over the weekend, and then I've been having problems with my eye. Other than that, I'm doing all right. That's true. The risk might be too great. But if you're going to be dying anyway, you may as well take the risk. So... at that point, would you rather starve to death? Or have the possibility that, you know, somebody could eat you? Or would you rather try to dive into the ocean? Oh, was I supposed to do that?
Another power cell for you, Commander.
Never a dull moment. Grab another cell, Shepard. We'll hold them off.
Okay. Oh, I should have. I did not see the brute. That's unfortunate. Why is my pistol out? Sorry, Edie. Don't mind me. I just threw a whole bunch of grenades at your face, but it's fine. See, you're fine. I was wondering why my grenades weren't throwing. It's because I don't have any. Oh, we have another brew, though. Oh, God, I gotta sneeze. Hang on. Ugh, sorry. I didn't want to sneeze with the microphone. That was a hefty sneeze. Ow. Ow. Oh, goodness. Power level draining. I thought they said they would cover me. They're fine. They've got that. Made myself some sausages and scrambled eggs. Nice. I respect it. Okay, I should probably actually help them. Jesus, what the hell should be the back?
One more cell.
what are you guys even doing to the brute?
We should hurry.
I would love to hurry, but you guys said you're gonna protect me, but you ain't doing shit. And granted, we're being stormed by like a whole bunch of different guys, including brutes, but we did it.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That neck is all yours. It should
Okay.
still have weapons capability.
Good. I'm getting rid of these though. I don't know why, I just feel like I should. So I am. They had plenty of those things everywhere. Wasn't feeling this well this morning. Oh no. Hopefully you feel better now. They probably have one person say let's do it and they get outvoted. Well, probably because they had the influence of the orb, so but still. I guess dang, I'm mad, but I guess I've never been in a situation like that, so who knows? It's one of those situations you can say you do this or that, but in the actual situation, it's completely different. Your body and your mind make different decisions in the heat of a moment and also in a life and death situation, so. Hey, doggos just want good foods, okay? I'm here, guys. Don't worry, got you. Here's, watch out. I'll probably shoot you on accident, so you might want to move. What? Oh, that was weird. It wasn't letting me, like, turn my character. Good thing we've got this available. It's so weird because you don't see, like, an action. I talked about this when we used the mech last time. Okay.
Roger that. Walk the mech back
It's
to me when
very
you're ready to
weird.
dive. I should check it over first.
No, why? Okay, it's just like, it's so awkward. I don't like the mechs in this game. Yes, Robco. Hop out before you dive. Okay. I'll save again. Do I have to talk to you?
Commander,
Or?
I need that neck over here to check it out.
It's close enough. I need it right next to me because I can't walk, 10 feet.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there and I'll do a systems check.
Listen, Shepard, I'm all for crazy ideas, but this one's off the charts.
That's fine.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
We'll hop out again.
I want to take a look around first.
Come back when you're ready.
That was a weird audio thing. Weird audio bug. Double check and make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh. See, I missed some credits. How dare I? Cortez had me running over there. I didn't even get the credits. Okay, I think that's it. Because I already checked all of these. These are the original pods, right? Yeah. That's weird. That is a very... Okay. Fair enough. Right, Spectral Hide. See, if he'd have just walked the 10 feet to go check out the mech, I could have done my looting and we would have been good.
You ready for a swim?
Let's do it.
Let's go.
I mean, it's not really a swim. It's more like a go to the bottom of the ocean.
Take care down there, Commander.
Thank you. Sure, it'll go well.
Closing hatch. Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comm link.
I read you. Here goes. Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
The freaky descent.
Good so far? Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, there's just definitely not going to be anything creepy that comes out of the really dark water. We would not be able to see that well. There's the pressure. Yeah, you wouldn't see any of that. Water, like, okay, there's some bioluminescence, but still, you would not see shit. God, Rob, that's crazy.
Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
Let's go.
Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. And for a way down. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
Can't worry about me surviving the information I find out.
Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
You don't say. Maybe like a dying reaper?
Reading the probe directly
Thank you for the
below
follow.
me.
Welcome in.
Looks like the final drop.
Welcome in. Meow.
Can't see anything just yet.
Gonna try not to,
Ground
Magoo.
probe. Seems intact.
I don't think I have, I don't think I have a say in that, though. Magoo, I hope you're doing well. Good question, Dig Down Deep. They should have done it. They cared about the future of everything.
What is that?
Good timing on that.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
Our.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Anne? What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
I definitely don't understand, so it's fine. This is way too deep. So deep.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Yeah, we've already heard.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
It's still, yeah, it still serves its purpose by harvesting people. Okay.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest harvest ends with the birth of a reaper, perfect in its design, each formed in Harbinger's image, our image. Each reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Do you know anything about the device we're building? It's supposed to be a super weapon.
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest.
Well, no shit.
Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
It already has. We
The
killed
Reapers
a Reaper.
know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
Oh. Hey, there's more than one.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive.
So he keeps saying.
The Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
They pay their tribute in blood.
I hope you have a hole somewhere. Because we kind of like went under an area, but okay, I guess there's a hole there. If they wanted me alive so bad, they probably should have like helped me go up. Quite the revelation. Hi guys, I'm back. Don't worry about me. I'm kind of like half indoctrinated and dead, but it's fine.
Talk to me.
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
They could have Doctor. That was okay. Weird transition there. Why would they? What?
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have killed all the guys. Kind of blew up a lot. Oh, they just pulse a fucking Reaper out of the sky? Okay. Okay, draw every Reaper to this planet real quick. They both are, Zena. They both
Shepard,
are.
wake up. She's freezing. You okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it.
Met an old alien
We
race.
found Leviathan.
Leviathan peepos. Hard to say, but I mean, they did just take a Reaper out of the sky, so, you know, not bad.
I don't know. We proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it.
Yeah, so they can indoctrinate us later.
My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Bum, bum.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
We definitely
Our
did.
people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen.
Yes, sir.
This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Hack it out. X-Files DLC. Yes. Alright, nice. Crazy, even nice. Available in medbay. Oh, hey, bud. I know we were supposed to take you to the meeting of all, like, the diplomats, like, forever ago, but hopefully you've been enjoying the ride. Our total military strength. We're getting pretty close to our bare minimum. Terminus fleet update. Leviathan enthrallment team was worth 400. Yoja. Leviathan enthrallment team. That's a name. Interesting. Well, too bad I was destroying all the artifacts I was coming across. Oh yeah, this dude. Okay, yeah. From the Omega thing. Dr. Ann Bryson. Got her. Very nice. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit-chat. Husk neural map. We found that on one of the planets. The Crucible. Yes, okay. Radiation shielding. Okay. Therian. Dextrose rations. Nice, okay. Alright, I guess I can no longer hold it off. Time to go meet up with the diplomats.
So,
have a good night, Benny.
Don't have colonies. You can't bomb them or you're bombing what's left of your own planet.
Alright.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, thank you. Are my fishies fed? Omega. Things settled down on Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kandros' memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Careful out there. Know there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead. Thanks, Bray. Bray was cool. He was good, dude. All right. Found everything here. I guess we'll just yoink. Just have enough fuel. And if we'll find another fuel depot, we probably don't even need to worry about it. There's other systems that have fuel depots, so we may need to find that. Wait, why do we need to go back to the Citadel? What for? It's flashing. Hang on. Let's see which one it means. Doing everything I can not to go to see the diplomat. Okay, let me see. Not that. I don't even know what you could do about those. It changed the order of all these. That's annoying. Right, okay. Okay, that's fine. The spare ending. Alright, fine. We're going. We're doing the thing. Right, exactly. Spectrum, right? My headphone cable's gotten wrapped up. Hang on. There we go. The thing. Progress? What is this? Clearly not a CD stream. Fuel depot. Good, I need that. I need fuel. Go back to the Citadel and buy a whole bunch of stuff soon. All right, let's try that again. The diplomatic ships of the Solarian, Turians, and Krogan float far away from one another. Out of weapon range, messages sent by each faction indicate they would welcome the Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for their diplomats. The fact that they have not agreed on a ship to serve as a neutral meeting point before now does not bode well for negotiations. Not even surprised.
The Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
If it does, we'll die anyway.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
That smile.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Honestly, they deserve a cure at this point.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win?
Now
it wasn't the
trying to do it again.
Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful.
Wow!
The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth.
Wow, what
We
a bitch.
uplifted the Krogan to do one thing, wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
Right.
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today.
No,
No
I
good
look at them
can
as
come
better
from
than
curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
No, it wouldn't.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Ooh.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Wow, what a bitch!
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long
What an
do you
actual
think you'll
bitch.
last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
Yeah.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkesh. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be...
Tell this
Will be
bitch.
nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
Aw, that's all
You're
we had
not
to say. I
setting
wanted to
foot
say
on
so
Surkesh.
much
This
more.
will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
Bitch.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Yeah, talk about yourself then. Fucking Solarians. Hi, Mardo. How are you doing? Yeah, you watch your damn tone. You watch your damn tone around my friends. Let's go these two. Go Edie and Jarvik next time. Freaking asshole. Right, clearly. I'm not here for it. I know, me too, Brady. I was like, is that all you're gonna say? No, we should have said more. Ugh.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Come on, Rex.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
That was great. Hi, Imaginary Exponent. How are you doing?
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word.
It's okay, Rex.
Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Oh God, Rex, please.
Rex? We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Damn.
Under fire!
About started a
Commander
war.
Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm fine with that.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
You don't say.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
Yeah.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Yeah,
Evolutionary
Rex,
trials,
for just a
morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Nope.
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
Is that it?
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Stressful. Do we save real quick? Oh man, hang on, we're gonna wipe a couple of these. Oh lord, I have to go all the way down each time. Oh my god. It won't let me go up the other way. That would have been so much easier. Boom. We're good. I was just wiping some of the old save datas.
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy. Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything? I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident.
That's fine.
Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment. Really? You must stop touching that. Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that. Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer.
Okay.
We've already been down that road. No more.
Damn it.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut.
Damn right.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Okay. I won't push that one.
I don't like what? There was some outbound comm traffic 20 minutes ago from inside the base.
And?
A burst transmission, fully encoded, with no identity signature.
No signature? That's against protocol.
I know. Someone's passing a message. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Me too.
I was starting to forget what peace sounds like. You'd never know that a war for the whole galaxy is happening right now.
The Solarians can't stay out of it forever. Though seeing this, I can't really blame them for trying.
No kidding. This looks like a more advanced version of Vivek, and I hate it.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it. Not with everything else going on.
I will talk to him in a second.
A cipher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
Look, I like trying to touch or press buttons, okay? Ugh. It's stuff like that that I love.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
I know.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Rex doesn't miss a beat. Oh, I love Rex so much. I'm still convinced he's probably my favorite of the entire series. Like, I just love his character. Hi, Flanker. How are you doing? How is Crusader Kings 3? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Cide. We're currently playing Mass Effect 3 for the first time. We specialize in first blind playthroughs of story-based games around here. So if you like somebody that talks a lot and plays games, then that might be a good place for you to hang out. Breathing is good. Daft, how are you doing? Welcome in, Flanker. I hope your stream was well. I was playing around with my controller and I almost dropped it. But how was stream? How was everything? Tell me all the things. How was Crusader Kings 3? Did you procure some more land and marry somebody off to your cousins or something like that? Because I'm sure that would be happening. Everybody, please go check out I'm a Flanker. Wonderful, amazing, awesome content creator here on Twitch. Focuses on community-based games. So if you like playing games with other people, then I cannot recommend Flanker's community enough to you. I've personally played games such as Played Up, Ready or Not, Age of Empires 2. If you can tell by those three alone, that's a lot of different genres. They cover all sorts of different stuff over there. It's a really great place to be and hang out. So please go check out Flanker if you haven't already. We couldn't find you hiding in bread meets bread. I wish. I would love some bread meets bread. Rex is amazing. Rex is just such a good character. I love Rex so much. Hi, Unholy Cookie. Welcome back. How are you doing? Accidentally became landed by winning a crusade against Poland. Not what I intended. Wow. You invaded. You had a crusade against Poland. Poor Poland. They get it. Like, you're roughed up a lot. Flanker's the true Crusader King. It sounds like it. Everybody go check out Flanker. We were just playing some Mass Effect 3. Let's chat with our good friend, Mr. Rex here.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. I would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together.
It's true, but I always believed in you, Rex.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
Damn.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
Oh, God. I love their banter. It always makes me happy. I was unlanded and chose myself as the beneficiary. I see. A true Crusader King indeed.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
I love his humor so much.
You'd think the Asari could do something about the Reapers.
My friend said there was some sort of diplomatic summit, but the Asari wouldn't attend.
Did he say why?
Apparently, they think there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
For once, I agree with them. Only a fool would trust the Krogan.
Uh-huh.
Commander Shepard, I'm Lieutenant Tolan. I've heard about your exploits against the Reapers.
All of it good, I hope?
Your mission on Vermeer holds special renown in STG. The assistance you lent our team tipped the balance. But now, I'm not so sure.
Uh-huh. Tell me more.
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
You've revealed the existence of Krogan who are immune to the genophage, Commander. Word will get out. We're now a prime target.
This is the only way to get the Krogan and Turians to cooperate.
And us? Will we pay for your political expediency?
You guys
Did you
should
really
pay
think
for
the
the
Krogan
genophage.
wouldn't find out?
If there wasn't a traitor within our ranks, they wouldn't have. Somebody leaked the intel.
I wonder who, and I have a good feeling I might know who it is. Somebody who might like show tunes.
What do you think about the experiments on the Krogan females?
I was part of the team that found them on Tachanka. I wanted them eliminated, but our scientists insisted we bring them back for study. I don't need science to tell me fertile Krogan will be dangerous. I hope we don't pay for misguided mercy.
I'm surprised you even know that word.
Oh!
The Krogan don't. When have they ever shown mercy?
Rex didn't just kill you guys a second ago. Guy's a prick. Solarians are like 50-50, man.
What did you hear about Vermeer?
You helped Captain Kirahe's squad destroy Saren's cure for the genophage. Which is ironic, considering you've come here to safeguard another cure. I wonder if Kirahe's men died in vain.
Saren was raising an army of Krogan slaves to fight his war. This is different.
Is it? Seems to me that's the same thing the Turians want.
Except the part about the slaves and the indoctrination and destroying the galaxy.
I'm so glad I brought Liara and Garrus on this one.
Are the Solarians ready to fight the Reapers?
Best way to win a fight is to avoid it altogether.
You guys can't
But now,
avoid
this business with the Krogan. You may have drawn us into it.
You guys wouldn't have
It's going
avoided
to
it
happen
anyway.
sooner or later.
We'll see.
Fuck off. Good. I hope the Reapers come sooner so you guys get your shit together.
It sounds like you don't agree with what I'm doing here.
You're upsetting a balance of power that stood for 1,000 years.
And it didn't
And
need
if you
to.
succeed, we're ill-prepared to face a resurgent Krogan.
Oh, darn. That's unfortunate.
The Krogan aren't the problem anymore. The Reapers are.
For now. But once the Reapers are dealt with, history will repeat.
Are the Solarians ready to fight?
Best way to win a fight is...
It's going to happen.
Good day, Lieutenant.
I hope you can keep it that way, Commander.
Yeah, I hope so too, although everybody's making it sound like we're not going to be able to. It's a little thing. So, yeah. Alright. Hey, bud, can we go down the elevator now?
Send confirmation to the... You have clearance now to see the females, Commander.
Thank you.
I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
Hope so too. Guess we'll find out. Rex is having a funny time.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Paddock. Yeah, we can spare Paddock. Like I said, not all the Solarians are the same. Like, it is very 50-50.
Specimen is giving us trouble.
The Yogg. I regret ever bringing them here for study.
They say they're close to achieving spaceflight.
That's why they're under consideration for uplift. Clever species. Perhaps too clever. Krogan on an STG base. Never thought I'd see the day.
I can't believe they brought the females here.
I was on the
Yeah,
team
they
that
are
got
pretty
them off
split.
Tuchanka.
What was it like there?
A wasteland. The Krogan are animals, living in their own radioactive filth.
The genophage didn't go far enough. 99% infertility is still 1% too many Krogan around.
You're so lucky I can't aim a weapon right now. I tried, it wouldn't let me. I pulled the triggers. Okay, you guys are out of dialogue. Okay. Hi, Electric Man. How are you doing today? Hope work went well for you.
Now take this elevator down and someone will...
Hope the oil change goes well.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Rex should probably come with us then. Actually, Rex should probably protect Cortez.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
I knew it had to be
He
him.
must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can
I
explain
knew it.
later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
Okay, good. I'm glad I could still say you did your best. I was hoping, because sometimes if you do the opposite thing, it'll change what you can say. So, Morden's so great. The characters are so great. Mass Effect is a great game because the world building and the characters. End of story. I don't care how the gameplay has changed. The characters are what make this game good. Great.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
Yeah, because they went about it in a really bad way to help try to cure.
Please be careful. Krogan slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens. Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again, I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
That was so funny and amazing. Okay, don't mind me, I'm just gonna, yep.
Morton Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to alter
We've got to get
hormone
moving,
levels.
Shepard.
Shows how far he'd fallen. Glad I saved data. Have developed counteragent. Saved at least one female.
Yeah, because originally he wasn't going to save that data, so that was something we did. So Cerberus is attacking.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown.
Borcha. Oh god. I knew we were gonna have to fight those guys.
Log, Morton Solus 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
God, Morton's such a good character. Okay.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding.
Great.
There. Try it now, Commander.
Yep, that's what.
Oh, crap.
Get back!
Oh crap is right, Garrus.
Is there another way out of here?
Help him.
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
I'm coming, boarded.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Thanks, Rex.
This is Ares Squad. 800 minutes ago. Securing grid 979.
Hi, Baja. How are you doing? Peeked at the exact second I was gonna shoot. Still killed him, so it's whatever. Oh, never get tired of the headshots, though. I like the music here.
I'm sure there will be more.
Aw, they had to cut it off. I liked it. Those guys.
Species 732, beyond, has been authorized for COVID.
Don't let them take cover in the lab!
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
The Krogan airdrop. This mission has had a lot of funny moments, Baja. I've been laughing at quite a bit of it. And I'm really glad I took Garrus and Liara, because it's created a lot of really funny moments as well with the OGs. Hi, Bern. How are you doing? They don't take too long to go through, so definitely worth a replay. I can tell that I want to replay this again in the future.
The female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Uh-huh.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Shit, we're coming boarded. No, don't come fight us. Go that way. Yeah, go that way.
There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
Actually, it's hilarious. Amazing. I'm so glad I brought them.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
Yep, working on it. I'm coming. I don't know where it is, but I'm coming.
Recommend dealing with Cerberus first, Shepard.
Oh, okay. Wait, can I like open those? Cause that'd be fun.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
I got you. Don't worry.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
Yeah, there it is.
Hurry! Next checkpoint!
Jeez.
Stealth greetings and run from a secret undisclosed location. Also, have you found the Omnigel of blinding speed yet? And happy Maracas Day.
Hi, LT. How are you doing? Happy Maracas Day. Is there a Maracas Day I'm unaware of? If so, I feel out of the loop.
Last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on.
You've got this,
We're trying to
Morden.
get to you, Morden.
I'm definitely not looting on the way to get to you, Morden. If anything happens to you, I will be so upset. Carolyn had mentioned how Mass Effect 3 made them cry. I feel like it is 100% gonna make me cry at the end of this. I did say I had a few times in Mass Effect. Only a few times. LT, thank you for the 100 bits. How are you doing?
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Capable of anything.
It's just hard to understand.
I just feel like this set of dialogue is really good because it's the OG squad kind of situation. But yeah, I know that there's got to be different. Fuck these guys. There's got to be some really good combinations, I'm sure.
Watch it! We've got a large Cerberus force down the hall!
Okay.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
I'll try to cover you! Push ahead!
Oh, Garrus, you almost
Taking
got
them
a
head on may not be the best idea.
grenade.
Maybe try to flank them instead.
Nah, it's fine. I got this.
I'll handle them!
We have to take out those turrets!
Working on it. See? Oh, damn. Okay.
Damn, they got the Solaria.
Hey, I killed that pretty damn quick, okay? Oh, I have to stand here. Got it.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Android. Rocket Day. I feel like that would be like Cinco de Mayo. Anything over here? No. Where's Solarian? I tried to get. Oh, what? I thought I just did that. Probably because it ran away.
Access confirmed.
Morden was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off.
Yeah.
They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Enjoy that. Enjoy that little doggo. Careful, we've got hostiles. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I'm trying.
I'm headed up top.
Oh, the no scope feels bad. Yeah, because they said 20 minutes ago they were tipped off, so. Headshot, but okay. Oh, I thought they were. Guys, if we all go up top. Oh well. The shields. I already got the achievement for shooting and killing people between the shield things. Step away from the female. That includes me. Oops. Nope. Nope. Dip. Yeah, mailbox achievement for shooting between their shields. I'm working on it. Believe me, I'm trying, Mordin. Takes too long to reload the sniper.
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Okay, how do I do that? Alright.
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
I'm coming, don't worry.
Don't let them near the female. Keep up the pressure!
Time for you. How are you not dead yet?
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
Yeah, that
How
hasn't
you
changed,
holding
Morden.
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more. I'm not your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there.
Aw, that's good.
How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Of course he is.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
Hi, R2D2, how are you doing?
We found the Krogan.
Damn. Woof. I don't even know what just hit me. Oh, crab walk thing that guy had going on.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
Wait, where's Cortez? Rex. Shit, wait, what?
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
Coming! Oh, I have no more freaking grenades. Where would be? I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. I'm trying. They, for whatever reason, won't shoot at me instead.
Appear safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Yes, got you.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Oh.
Shepard, heads up. You've got incoming.
Damn, hello. Guys, you might want to run. Shepard finally got the idea.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Oh, it's been acquired, has it?
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair.
Wow, Rex, I'm working on it.
Exactly mellowed with age, has he?
had 4 grenades, but I don't think they're ready. Oh my god. Just keep setting the shield down. Oh, okay, good aim.
Yeah, watch out. Still got Cerberus troopers left.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Yes, let's go. Sorry, your pod integrity got so fucked up. I was trying. What's up, Arcane? How are you doing? That poor man's spine, that good point. Hydrate before you dehydrate, everybody.
You had me worried there for a minute.
I got you, friend.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
Hey. Both of those reactions great.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
I expect nothing less. Hi, Colossus.
Cerberus here. What do you want?
Actually, I wonder why Cerberus is wanting them too. Hi, Blade Dancer. How are you doing?
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
Trying to.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
Fucking no
I don't
idea.
know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Thank you, Hackett.
Good. Hack it out.
Clearly, LT. Clearly. Thank you for the GGs, Marto. Hope the Reapers don't find this location before that finishes. I like how he's like, they got started on it and they've already got this much done. There's hope.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morden, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
They wasn't that bad. We got fresh ingredients last time.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morden. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage Modification Project.
Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morden, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Lord have mercy. Turn platoon. Solarian Special Task Group. Surprising that we've got that. Okay. It can be such children. That's okay though.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka.
Oh.
Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
Oh Lord, what are they doing there?
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed onto Tuchanka, how many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
The Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
I did indeed. Yeah, there's the choices and whatever that we made in Mass Effect 1.
You think the Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Commander,
nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Don't give me them brows. I don't know, Xena. Everybody wants to get in bed with Shepard. Not that I can blame them, but I feel like everybody's always coming on to me. In game. I have no idea, Arcade. Not that I'm aware of.
The Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and no, that's about it. So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too, or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists. Commander?
Ah, damn it. I missed the one with Rex then, maybe. I think I was supposed to say something to him before
It is good
that.
you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
Thanks, Edie. Appreciate you taking care of everything.
Morden sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right there.
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Hello, Shepard.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, let's go see.
Unread messages at your private terminal.
Yes, yes, yes. I've got things to do. I'm aware. Info for you. Hi, Shepard. It's been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara is with you. Getting off her old ship was the best thing that could have done. I couldn't tell you how sick I was of that captain. And of tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Glyph to sort out the data. I hope it helps, Shepard. It's getting rough out there. Thanks, Fern. Sorry, scientist Ranus Thanoptis has died in custody, allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple military officials. Prior to her death, investigation said Thanoptis spoke of voices in her head, which they believed to be indicative of her indoctrination. The voices foretold the ascension of the Asari and told Thanoptis that anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. Thanoptis worked on top secret project for former Spectre Saren for several years, where she likely became indoctrinated. She received a pardon from the Asari government in exchange for providing research assistance on Reaper technology. Thanoptis was believed responsible for planting a makeshift explosive device that detonated at the research center, killing 5 visiting Asari military officials, along with 4 civilians. The attack seriously wounded a dozen more and caused significant damage to the facility. Investigators say they are not seeking any more suspects in the case.
Commander, I've set up secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards. Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on.
Thank you, trainer. Okay. So let's hear for here. Oh wait, Rex was in the war room? I must have missed him because I was talking to the other dude. Which is funny because they were both like, we don't want to talk in front of the other, but they're both in the war room. Rex. Oh, you're right here. Hi, Rex.
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing.
Nothing like moral support to dodge.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians.
Make sure that doesn't happen.
I won't let them.
Thank you.
That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
Thank you, Rex.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time, but war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
Good man, Rex. I always loved you.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Sirkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more. No offense.
Believe it or not, we sometimes have good ideas, Rex. You should try listening.
Yeah, but our women have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
Amazing.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, maybe it is. Could be another invasion.
Or maybe they got indoctrinated.
If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get.
Hi, CMDR. How are you
Stop
doing? Fascinating. Thank you, Rex.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Oh, you're playing some Gravity Rush.
Hey, Shepard.
Classic. Played that on
I like
the
what you've
Vita
done with the
a
Normandy.
long time ago.
Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
Wow!
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place.
Aww.
Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
Aww, I love Rex so much. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Cide. We are playing Mass Effect 3 for the first time. We play a lot of story-based games for the first blind playthroughs around this channel. Welcome in. We are on Mass Effect 3. This is my first time through the series. We played 1 and 2 earlier this year, and 3 has been great, and I'm in love with the characters. Rex has had my heart since the first game, so I made the joke. I was like, we should romance Rex. Unfortunately, that's not possible, but at least we're helping him get his... How am I gonna word this delicately? At least we're gonna help him get his own, all right? That's all. So Rex is such a good character. I'm pretty sure he's my favorite overall. Like, I just, the lines, everything about his delivery is just so damn good. Played it on the Vita yourself at first. Nice. I haven't played it in eons, so I never got around to 2 either. I did end up getting it for the PS4. But anyway, sorry, I've talked a lot about me. Let's talk about you, Commander. How are you doing? I don't know why I said the letters. I was trying to listen to Rex at the same time. But Commander, good to see you. How are you? How was your stream? Tell us all about it. Clearly you said you played on the Vita before, so is this just a replay? Tell us anything and everything you'd like. And if you do need a raid and run and take care of anything, please take care of yourself. And everybody's welcome to hang out. We're very lurker friendly, so if you just want to sit back and have something in the background, listen to some silly story and dialogue unfold, you can do that too. So. Also a stubborn git, but that's fine because it's part of his character. He's a stubborn git in a way that doesn't bother me because most stubborn gits are usually entitled. I don't think he comes off as entitled, because if he did, I would not like him. Like, he is a very well-written character. I mean, I don't really have many characters in this game that aren't. But, like, I feel like a lot of stubborn people that are characters that are written are usually stubborn and entitled, and I can't stand that character type. Like, just that person in general. But I think his stubbornness comes off in a really good way in this game. So, and he's had to be stubborn. Like, look at how he's already become, you know, the head of, like, the Krogans and stuff. Like, he's had to make, like, stubborn decisions, but it's actually worked out for them, at least so far. So you're gonna help him, let's say, get it in. Yeah, we are, Careless. How was your birthday the other day, by the way? I love Garrus as well. Tally's fantastic, too. Liara is so much more than just best booty. I agree. I always call her blue booty, but at the same time, I've loved Liara, too. So honestly, I agree. Rex is just such a good character. And Caden is just Caden. I'm sorry, I don't love my basic peoples. Dunakay, not quite a replay, as I never really got beyond the first part. Oh, okay, gotcha. Nice. That makes sense, Commander. Well, thank you for choosing me to raid. I appreciate it, so. I only used it because Burn used it, Arcane. I don't use the term kid. Birthday was peaceful. You got yourself new watches? That sounds nice. Blue butt for life. Hell yeah, brother. I don't need to go up there. You know what? I'm gonna go see my fishies, since, you know, they at least live in this game. Hello, fishies. How funny it would have been if they were actually dead and, like, you had to install the thing to get it to work. That would have been hilarious. It would have been really funny. If y'all didn't see my short or my reel or whatever the hell you watch stuff on, you should see that one because it's pretty funny. Very sad, but funny. I've totally been secretly hanging out with British people. God. Next thing you know, you're going to hear me say sorry. A whole bunch too because of the Canadians. Honestly, Grunt was fantastic too, though. I loved Grunt. I also said that I loved
Aware
Grunt's
Krogan
character.
females find Scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
That's true. He didn't really
This one is different.
deal with Morden
Is
in
he?
the second game.
What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
And you probably, but yeah, I freaking love Morton.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand, but my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Oh.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
The whole freaking thing.
No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract function and cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think, simulate conversation to promote new ideas, maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
Cockwomble. I've heard that term before, but I actually did not know that was a British thing. Or wanker. Yeah, there you go. Then I'm properly integrated into the Brit culture. True. I mean, I've only been dating a Brit for like... And we still got a ways for 2 years, but... close enough. Round up by like 3 months. Because we started dating... Well, it was right at the end of September. Yeah, close enough. Probably not Blade Dancer. Probably not. Morden's fantastic. When inner monologue is outer dialogue. Honestly, that's me in real life. Like, whenever I'm doing stuff around my house and things, yeah. Reject sorry and embrace sorry. Indeed. Oh, yeah, that's that. That's that.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Huh. Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
Fair.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise.
I recognize her voice,
Rather
too.
than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
Fascinating. No, wanker is not a term we use.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us, though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Interesting. I'm gonna ask each of those questions. Sounds good, Commander. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Everybody hydrate before you dehydrate too.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
Aww.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late.
Ah, that's what it is.
Well, but his methods grew more
I
barbaric
recognize
as
the
he
voice.
went.
I said it just a second ago.
We finally escaped into the rubble.
5 minutes ago.
Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
How's Morden been treating you?
I
Better
can
than
say.
Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Vorcha, offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
Oh.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put on you.
Then maybe we can show the men how it's done.
Deal.
Nice. That's a cute moment. Yeah, I was like, I definitely recognized it. I just couldn't place what it was from. Spectre fit, but those straps over the eyes must be annoying. Right? I was thinking the same thing whenever I first saw her. I'm like, it would be annoying to look through that all the time. Yeah, that was
Shepard,
nice. I like
blood
that.
work complete.
That was a good
Indicates
interaction.
significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Good. Ugh. Let's talk to old Morden here.
How's she doing?
No fever currently.
I didn't get to see what
Heart
that
rate
said.
elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient, my responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Oh. Goodness.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production, long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress.
Okay,
Eating
that was the one
appropriately.
we got.
Could use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
Okay, there we go.
So we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tachanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies the means.
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else. No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right, to prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
That's what I would expect. Alright, nice. That definitely sounds more like Morden. I was like, hang on a second, that doesn't sound completely right.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
Oh my god!
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. Okay. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. It takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up.
Oh, that was great. Thanks, Garrus, for that laugh. Although I'm surprised he didn't say something like, you know I have scars.
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard? Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Oh, Rex. It's calling every supply depot stationed around the Crucible to find enough pure platinum for the Crucible's primary trigger inlay. Too bad we can't go around, you know, getting all of the materials from planets like we used to be able to. I had so much platinum left over. Barely had enough left to coat a coffee maker. An hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of platinum, courtesy of the Shadow Broker. Then it flew away to scavenge more materials for the project. The ship's captain emailed me later saying the broker would stay in touch with our needs. That's great, but I'm checking my computer for bugs.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below
I guess
me.
I hadn't talked to her
He's
since
not
then.
what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us. Ready for the next mission? Ready for the next mission?
No. Actually, speaking of him, where the hell is he again? Not on this one. Oh, Chocola's got kicked out of her place. Let me go see what she thinks of that. Hi, Game Dragon. How are you doing? Good lord. It was funny.
I can't
Chocola's.
imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Mordin would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Hello, Commander.
Damn. Okay, I'm gonna go back and see if there's more dialogue for that. Damn! That was sad. Do you like a monitor setup like that? No. No, I wouldn't. I have 5 monitors, and that seems like too much at times. Yep. Poor Carter. That's where he is. Right below her. That's what I thought. Basically, blade dancer.
Interested in my people, Asari.
Protheans are always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Solarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, correct. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best.
That makes more sense. God, it's great. Absolutely not.
Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Mordin Solarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one. This Cerberus, I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped. The Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at.
That sounds about right.
Yes.
Okay, that's all you get to say. Oh, the interactions are so good. Ugh.
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither.
Okay, y'all need to see a therapist.
Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding up. Thanks again, Commander.
Power grid is in the green.
Good feeling we're gonna have more dialogue for you all here in a bit for that. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got. Oops, I may do that. Well, I hope you get some good food, Game Dragon. Sorry, I was so absorbed in all the stuff, I'd missed some chat. So if I missed anything important, feel free to repost it. But I was engrossed in all of the lovely dialogue. Investigate missing scouts. We've got that. Extract the Turian survivors. Let's go over here first. Both of those sound good. Yeah, flip a coin is where I'm at. All I did was cook some hamburger meat earlier, and that's all I've had today. And a couple of these brownie brittles. You can't catch me. Okay, they can totally catch me. They can totally catch me.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
What is this? Listening post X19. Interesting.
Faster than light jump successful.
All of that sounds very tasty. It might be a Panda Express night. I might head over there and get some Panda Express. Wait, what time is it? 6? When did I start stream? When does Panda Express close? Hang on, I gotta do research real quick. Vital research. When do they close? Okay. That should work. Panda Express tonight is happening. Is there nothing else out here? It is super crucial because I can't beat the Reapers on an empty stomach. I mean, technically I'll still be streaming and then I'll go get Panda Express afterwards, but. All of that. Doesn't seem to be anything else out here. Atuku is habitable. Extreme temperatures and violent weather have discouraged colonization because the planet has little liquid water to retain heat. Surface temperatures regularly oscillate between 70 C and minus 60 C. There's a tiny little gnat in front of my face. Small ocean. Okay. Llama, could you imagine? That would be awesome. You know what? Let's go with you and you. Haven't done that combination, I don't think. Absolutely, Blade Dancer. Nothing stops a Waffle House. the last
Any
batch in some
updates,
communities. I mean, it is during hurricanes
Our
and
backup's
stuff.
waiting for us
So
at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
Understandable. In my cycle, we use the Rachni as living weapons.
Oh.
Weapons?
They were only animals then, without technology. Violent, but useful. When they became a problem, we burned 200 worlds to stop them.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported. Just be ready for anything.
Okay.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Yay! I was really hoping we'd see Grunt again in like one of these. I didn't even think about him being in this mission though, so. Ugh, yay! I love Grunt. It's fine. His reaction is similar to how like Rex's reaction was in 2, which is just like, I don't know. Like they seem so happy to see you and it's like, ugh, I love that kind of reunion. It's so sweet. Hi, Boom. How are you doing? Welcome in. My child, my Grunt. Ugh, I love Grunt. Hi, Boz. How are you doing?
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
Nice. He's so great, Boom. I love Grunt. Spirit says hello, but he can't watch due to spoilers. That's fair. Tell Spirit I said hi. He was in here yesterday when we were playing Perfect Dark, which I really do want to get back to and play more of one of these days soon. So maybe early next week. Young Grunt and Uncle Rex in the same hour. I know! It makes me so happy. Ugh. Seriously, like that reunion is like the same vibes of Rex from 2. It just filled my heart because it's just so nice. But I'm glad you're doing well, Boz. I hope Spirit's doing well, too.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard.
Hell yeah, Grunt.
Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy.
Look at it.
The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
So, that's a Prothean.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlac Company, move out!
I'm gonna love
Grab
this.
what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
You got it.
Sounds good.
Oh god, yeah, the
What you need to
laugh
move
is
out.
great. Oh, it's so good. Heart of Iron, Venezuela, backed up by Argentina, attempts to expand into Colombia. 300,000 deaths later, the front lines barely move. Then they joined the Allies. We're now at war with the entire world, to be continued next time. I'm sure it'll be continued, and you guys will get bombed. So, this game is great. Ugh. Seeing Grunt. Seriously, Krogans are my favorite. Like, that's... I'm no longer in denial. I was never in denial. They're just the best. I don't care. Ugh. They're just the best.
The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
Fair. Oh, really? The Mordin moments are so good! Man, just the whole script and the whole delivery, because a script is only as good as the voice actors and actresses' portrayals of it. So it's just, it's a perfect combination. Real quick, I want to try this. What is the sniper like? No, because I think I want the... Oh, I have... Wait, no I don't. Why is it not switching? Hello? There. I kind of like just the being able to one-shot smack the hell out of them, so... I think I'll just stick with my original. Yeah. There's little bugs in my face. Was this the weapon I liked in 2? Does anybody remember? Was this the weapon I liked in 2? I don't remember. Hi, Angsty. How are you doing? Hi, Werebadger. How are you doing? Have a good night, Michael. This was it. Okay. Hang on. Let me... Oh, let me... with this for a little bit. Why not? Alright. I have been sneezing more than Cide in daylight. Wow. The funny thing is how accurate that, like, I instantly know what that means. That's funny, Werebadger. I'm sorry that you've been sneezing so much. Oh, Lord. Amazing world building up to this point, meeting old friends, hilarious and touching dialogue, absolutely delivered by talented actors. It's so good. It really is. Like, I can understand why Mass Effect was such a beloved series. So, yeah. Preferred D's? Nuts? I knew it. I only read it out loud because it was you.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
I want to talk to you.
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tachanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Did Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong.
Well...
If they're here, my blood demands they die.
Oh no. Wait, hopefully it's not the Queen then.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
That should be interesting. We have no idea what we're getting into, though, so we'll be fine. Well, hopefully so, We're Badger. Hope you're not sick or anything.
All right, let's get going.
Yeah,
finally, right behind you, Shepard.
Nothing to see here. We definitely didn't help the Rachni come back. Where's the you? All right. There it is. After you, Shepard. Thanks, Grunt. Ooh, we hope that better not land on top of us. Oh, okay, good.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Yeah.
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way.
Nope, it's true. Guess you guys better go home. No Rachni here, huh? Yeah, that looked not fun.
I see it.
Did you guys catch Rachni?
Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Damn, okay.
Webbing.
Looks like it.
Uh-oh.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Yeah, because something killed that scout. So...
Anybody catch that?
I see some.
What is that?
We need to be cautious. They're dangerous.
We're just gonna go ahead and take care of this. Just in case. I have a feeling we should just do that. Hang back to the other one? No. Right, suddenly aliens and we're about to get freaking face huggers. Where did I? Oh yeah, I put the face hugger back on that shelf. Suddenly, no thank you.
Maybe.
Oh. Yeah, I think you're right. So it's the Rachni we rescued, and the Reapers have taken them over. Would make a lot more sense, because I genuinely believe the Queen, and she even had her envoy in 2. So I didn't think it would actually be them turning against us, so... No, I've not seen aliens. That's a good point, Marilys.
We got company!
Light him up, Shepard.
Well, you should probably know what the company is we have.
Is that Rachni?
Good eye.
Oh god, yep, that's... Okay, I don't need to be using this thing. I didn't want to do that. Oh, great shot. Great. Love that for us. Makes more sense with the swarmers. Yeah,
Grunt,
makes sense.
Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill.
We should tell him that.
Here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
Ooh.
The breeding ground must be here. The Reapers are protecting an asset of great significance.
Should probably tell him to kill the Reaper Woods. And if we see regular Rachni, to probably not kill them because they're probably fine. Reapnai? Rachners? Sure. It's true. This would have been the big reveal of the Ravager's existence if Leviathan didn't have its terrible pacing. Oh, really? I didn't even think about it, because I didn't think about those guys being from the Rachni. It didn't actually give us that information, which is probably a good thing, right, Lil? Because their entry in the journal isn't there, or wasn't there when I saw them in the DLC. It probably doesn't proc until you come from here. So for me, I didn't even think about them being Rachni. So at least I didn't get, like, I guess, spoiled from that, or I didn't really think about it. I guess other people would have pieced it together, but I didn't. But yeah, it doesn't actually show you the codex entry for them, or at least it didn't, because I would have known that then. So that's nice. At least they thought of that. But yeah, I guess you're right. They exist in the Leviathan, and probably would have been better if it didn't proc until after this mission. How much armor do these guys have? Okay. Yeah, for sure. Like, we found the Banshees earlier.
We're getting by this.
Did the Banshees come from the DLC?
This looks important.
Okay.
That did it.
I want to move, Garrus. I'm kind of crazy with the flamethrower. The Maelstrom.
Shepard!
Go, go. Yeah, we're cut off from Grunt. That might be a good thing so he doesn't kill regular Rachni.
Cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on!
Find another way. There's plenty of tunnels.
Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Banshees are base game.
Didn't
Okay.
want to dig you out.
Now that hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
Honestly, Grunt's character reminds me a lot of like the Gears. I think it has to do with like the boxy look he's got and the like deep voice that he has, but he totally reminds me of Gears. And Llama needs to hurry up and get Gears of War 2.
Shepard.
And by that I mean he
I
needs
know
his
what
Xbox.
happened to the scouts.
What'd you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
I'm destroying every one of those things. Just in case. Yeah, that's fair. Like, the DLC didn't really spoil anything for me, so it was fine being where it was, but... Oh my god. Forget Mass Effect 4. I want a Gears-style spin-off featuring Grunt and Rex. Same style, take the Gears of War stuff. Give me Grex. Give me Grex. That's their power couple name. And I would be so happy. Grunts, for fuck's sake, Careless. I love it though. Oh, hi.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. A Lancer Mark II would be would be helpful here. Yeah, Llama and I just played through
Expect
Gears of
trouble.
War 1 recently. And it was his first time ever playing it. It's been a while since I'd played it. They have a barrier, we need to turn that shit off. Oh god, just kidding. I should have stayed down. So should have Garrus, because apparently we both got waxed right there. Come back here. Toast them. Roasty toasty. Oh, hey, where the hell did you come from?
Ragnite dead.
Keep the pressure up.
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Get a beat on you indeed. That ripped me to shreds. Oh, what the hell? Ripped them to shreds too. Destroying them all. They are hatching little bitches. Kill these guys. I'm hatching them. I would love for you all to go ahead and kill them.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
They may fight better angry, Grunt, but not better with less numbers, I'm sure, so... should be shooting on pods and spawning all the little creepy bastards. Watch the bugs. No shit. Where are you guys at? Numbers are for nerds? Then I'm happy to be a nerd.
The Ragnite usually dwell on toxic planets. This is different.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different.
They are.
Breeding like flies. This place is well hidden. It adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
So they don't reach the nest. Are these not nests? There's so many of them.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
Working on it.
Hang on, Grudge. I'm on it.
Move it, Shepard.
Working on it, working on it, working on it.
Come on.
Oh. Just shoot into it, I guess. Yeah.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
Ah, he knows it.
We ran into it too.
This is all Reaper tech.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
Fair. Alright, nice. Hi Trey, how are you doing?
Take it slow.
Take it slow and burn them all. More tech, we like that. Good luck. Or ammo. Good ammo, Grunt. Indeed.
What is that?
That's the
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
Locate the power node.
You got it. Locating power node. Oh, okay. Why even use this then?
This is it, people!
Hi Rusty, how are you doing? I've never played a Mass Effect game. Neither had I until this year. So I'm right there with you. I played the first two earlier this year. And finally playing 3 now. It's been good. I'm really enjoying it. Good luck and ammo. That's true. Hi Jen, how are you doing?
Shepard, over here.
Over here. Over here what? Okay. Honestly, I don't know.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes.
Sorry, Prothean. Alright, that works. Woo, nice. Nice. I'm glad you're doing well. That's good to hear. Staying cool. Didn't have much of an effect on me, yeah.
Stay focused!
Yeah, I was never huge into like the space sci-fi kind of stuff whenever I was younger. I think I've grown to like the genre a bit more, or at least the setting a bit more. Yeah, I've really enjoyed the series. It's been really good. Fun, but it's honestly best because of the writing. The writing and the characters and the world building. Like, the gameplay is decent, but honestly, its strongest suit is the story and the characters and setting. for this? Oh, it's this thing.
Keep it up, people!
I was working on it. Honestly, just flamethrowing the Ravengers is so much fun. Hello, buddy. Come on up now.
Shepard, the Rachni are backing off. Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
Get to the Rachni Queen. Little flame to make sure he's thoroughly defrosted. That's all.
What the?
Maddening sour note has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
Yes. The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
How? How did you let this happen? I mean, they probably just found her and then, like, consumed her and all that good stuff, but it's fine, so.
I let you go back on Noveria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
Yes, we understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us!
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us!
Man, too bad you didn't have a full army for us. That would have been way too convenient.
She's badly wounded. She needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
I'm still gonna help her
Listen up.
escape.
Arlec Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes.
We'll buy you some time.
Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Commander?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose. Now get us out of here.
Don't kill the queen. Get out! Get out! I wouldn't have it any other way, Rilo. flamethrowers?
The shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off.
No.
Get out of here, Shepard! My turn.
Grunts the trilogy.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Damn.
Anybody got something to eat?
Ugh.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Bye, Admiral.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
You're too important, Rex. You gotta get your tissue or whatever. I'm glad they didn't kill off my grunt. She still might die, but really she didn't die right now. Hi, Acid Snow. How are you doing? Welcome in.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
You don't remember that
Too
part
busy
at all?
talking rather than fighting. Feeling
Maybe you had a
restless.
different outcome based off
A war
of a different
going on and
decision?
I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen.
Yeah, did you kill the
Take it out
Rachni
of
Queen
hand
in the
again,
first one? I don't know
keep
how
your
that
ass on
affects
the line.
things.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
Few scratches.
We'll get him patched up.
Ugh.
Back in the fight.
Good to hear.
He's the best.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Morden.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
Awkward.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Morden
Those were
nodding.
desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
I don't think he is, Were Badger. You should have heard him earlier. remember what we were talking about. There was in this game. What was it? I don't remember. Ugh, so much.
Dr. Morden Solus is a master geneticist and former operative for the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
A punching bag, Rilo.
Dr. Solus is well known for his work in perpetuating the genophage, a biological weapon that almost completely sterilized the Krogan species. He eventually left the STG to open a clinic on Omega, where his combat skills kept the clinic safe and operational amid Omega's lawless society. In 2185, Commander Shepard recruited Dr. Solus to research the Collectors and the Reapers. He was a member of the Normandy crew that traveled beyond the Omega-4 relay to attack the Collectors. He survived the mission, but his current whereabouts are unknown.
Well, we know where his whereabouts are.
Dr. Karen Chakwa.
Okay, nobody else.
Alternating between large oceans and land masses covered in flora, the Solarian homeworld Surkesh is known for its humid climate and lush vegetation. As with the rainforests that once covered Earth, the planet's many forests enjoy a rich biodiversity. The Solarian desire for intellectual stimulation drove them long ago to explore every aspect of their environment, developing ways to thrive without consequences detrimental to their habitat. The areas near major cities and industrial centers are meticulously maintained, with an eye towards ensuring that sunlight penetrates to the ground level, and that established paths through the jungle are kept clear for travel. Burngrass, a soil-enriching and adaptable weed native to Surkesh, has become a major export because of its value for terraforming.
I see. Oops, I forgot to scroll there.
Tuchanka, the Krogan homeworld, boasts extreme temperatures, virulent diseases, and predatory fauna. Around 1900 BCE, the Krogan discovered atomic weapons and promptly sent their planet into a nuclear winter. The majority of the population retreated to underground bunkers, and Krogan culture slipped into a dark age, dominated by tribal clans. In 80 CE, decades into the Rachni Wars, the Solarian Union made first contact with the primitive Krogan and initiated a cultural uplift to shape them into a modern army capable of confronting the Rachni. During this uplift, the Solarians constructed the Shroud facility on Tuchanka to shield the planet from harmful forms of solar radiation. Later, during the Krogan rebellions, reproductive rates were curtailed by the genophage, ensuring the Krogan remained a species in decline and Tuchanka a desolate wasteland.
Apparently he disappeared already. We're definitely not to the med bay that he told us he was going to, but yeah.
The Mars archives describe a superweapon that the Alliance has named the Crucible, which exploits the technology of Mass Effect relays. Beyond the basic principles, however, researchers know little about how the weapon actually works. One popular theory suggests that since relays can transfer matter and energy across the galaxy with little regard for distance, it may be possible to create a weapon for which range is barely a factor. Duplicating the advanced science used to build the relays has proven difficult, however. If the Crucible were completed, the challenge would become tuning the weapon to kill a Reaper halfway across the galaxy without inflicting unthinkable levels of collateral damage. What is clear is that the Crucible's construction is a massive effort, drawing resources from throughout explored space. Staggering financial costs have been disregarded in the common effort to create something, anything, that can stop the Reapers. It may be possible to reverse the genophage by extracting an immunity from the genetic data of a cured Krogan female. A Solarian geneticist named Malin, a former student of Dr. Morden Solus, discovered the cure through unethical experimentation on live subjects. The complexity and durability of the genophage derives from biochemical countermeasures that the Solarians wove into the plague in an attempt to make the sterilization incurable. No one is certain of how Malin circumvented the countermeasures, but his work was complete enough to allow replication of his results. In its original form, the cure restored fertility but severely compromised the immune system. This resulted in slow, painful death for all but one of Malin's test subjects. If the beneficial aspects of the cure can be isolated, a specially tailored virus could repair the affected genes in other Krogan.
Bum. Right, Trey? It's kind of nice having it.
The sight of a Reaper harvester in flight nearby is one of the first indications that a Reaper invasion is underway. Their massive wingspan allows them to quickly cover the distance between them and their prey. In the harvester's mouth are two heavy guns that fire in an alternating pattern. The harvester's most fearsome quality, however, is that its appearance guarantees that Reaper ground troops are not far behind.
Indeed. Alright. Alien, we got the Rachni Warriors. That was another 100. Krogan, we got Grunt. He lives to see another battle. They just had to hit me with the sad music at first. Assholes.
Shepard.
Anderson!
So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Yes, sir.
Not quite. There've been a few complications.
I did spell
Aren't there
it.
always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close?
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. She and I were more than close.
Yep, I kind of gathered that.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
Do it!
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate.
Fair.
Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Fair. Arya spared him because we were doing mostly Paragon things, so she didn't want to kill him.
Commander, that was a skillful operation back on Sirkesh, extracting the female Krogan.
Thanks.
I had help. Warden Solus knew what he was doing.
Yes, Garrus mentioned the Doctor was on your mission through the Omega-4 relay. I'm surprised a Solarian cares about the Krogan.
War is full of surprises.
Rarely the good kind. I'm just happy this one played to our advantage.
Okay, yeah, so I don't have anything else.
That's all.
Okay.
Of course, Commander.
Wait, do I have anything else to say, Rex? Because we finished the mission.
Need something, Shepard?
No, okay.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
I mean, Rex, you volunteered, and you gotta take one for the team, buddy. Oh man.
We could be on the front lines. Why they got
All the males in chat are like, oh.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet. You know, my lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers.
Hello, Ladnil. Yes, they
Queen
are.
can speak through dead or dying members of
All
other
of those
species.
are on the
they're on our
appropriately
side.
available archive channel. There's all sorts of playthroughs on there, but the Mass Effect 1 should be on the main page. I think I still have them listed as Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, so it should be easy to go through. And you can just obviously skip through any of the times that we had a little bit of downtime. I have timestamps on them to get through breaks and stuff, but it probably won't take out any of the times that we had like raids or something, but they are on there for your viewing pleasure. I hope you're doing well. Acid Snow, how are you doing today, by the way? You came in while I was worried Grub was gonna die.
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has olfactory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you. How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
Apparently he'll be on his feet and killing again
baby.
in no time.
Well, he learned from the best, Commander. Every time he incinerates someone with a shotgun and does that little laugh, he'll think of you. Edie says it was Rachni down there?
Yeah.
I thought they were on our side after you saved the Queen on Noveria.
It wasn't her fault. She got captured. She's with us now.
Until the next time the Reapers sing a sour yellow note of whatever.
He has a point.
Commander?
Damn, I'm sad I missed the one about Rux.
Shepard, I had a question about human behavior.
Oh lord, okay.
Why is it you never have questions about Asari behavior or Turian behavior?
I tried asking Liara questions about the Asari bonding process. She said I do not guard the secrets of the Normandy's crew carefully enough for her to entrust me with such private information. The Asari word she used translates as blabbermouth. I think she has become a more private person since becoming the Shadow Broker.
Probably.
Tell me about it.
Hello, Shepard.
Wait, so what was the human question? Oh god. I didn't miss that one though, but I am sad I missed the Rex one. I forgot to talk to Joker in between that mission. Okay, there wasn't anything there. She said Cerberus. Let me go see Rex, or not Rex, the Grunt real quick. If he's here, medbay? No, is he down in his old place? No, he's not here at all. Okay, I guess he's just part of the joining crew. Okay, I guess he's just the joining crew. Wait. Cortez! We ain't talking to Beefcake. Cortez! Where's Cortez? Cortez!
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
I was wondering why Rex is flying. That makes so much more sense now. It's funny. Do these guys have anything to say?
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
Sophie?
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Damn! 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 Woo! I need a fire extinguisher. We need to put that out. Woof! Damn. Oof. That actually hurt my soul for a second. Calm the fuck out. I love those two too. I'm glad we have them back too.
There was no such thing as trusting the Rachni in our cycle. They were animals. But if they will fight the
You said you used them as weapons?
I broke the game.
When we knew of them, the Rachni spent their lives singing thoughts to each other. But our scientists were more interested in their biology. The Rachni were well suited to harsh conditions. So we bred them for violence, selecting the most cunning and warlike of the queens. Then we unleashed them upon our enemies. For a time, it worked, until they became too cunning and warlike and turned on us. We put them down before they could develop any further. We thought they had been exterminated.
Bugs don't exterminate that easily.
Our experiment evolved into this cycle's nemesis. I am glad I met the grunt Krogan. Living in his quarters, I have come to know him better. He will fight the Reapers with great ferocity.
That's nice.
I would prefer to be alone.
Yeah, basically the Krogans bred for war and then turned on the people. And in a way, the Geth. Slightly different, but still a similar thing. So, what have people learned about this? Clearly, nobody's learned anything in the galaxy on what not to do about trying to basically have slave war labor. Okay. Yep, talked to all of them, so we're good. But I want a war hamster. That sounds, awesome. I just want my space hamster back. Is there seriously nothing in this galaxy? Basically Electric Man. And I'll fucking do it again when you watch me. So I'm gonna do this before this stupid get out. Is there seriously nothing here? No, leave me alone.
Evasion successful.
Mass relay. I kinda need the relay, bud. I kinda need the relay, bud. I kinda need the relay, bud.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Oh,
Evasion
fuck.
successful.
They put me up there. Stupid little gnat has been in my face
Reapers
all day.
eluded.
It's just a tiny little gnat.
Faster than light jump
Sorry, I'm just gonna
successful.
keep triggering the Reaper alert sound.
Evasion successful.
Ugh, come on.
Reapers eluded.
I might be able to click it before they get
Faster
to me.
than light jump successful.
There we go.
Evasion successful.
Bwah, bwah, bwah. Wait, why is this doesn't have anything? That sounds. Over here.
Signal confirmed.
Signal confirmed. Whoa, wow. They did not like me confirming something here. Everyone's aware of the fog now. I do what I can. Credits recovered. Alright. The Reapers love being spied. No, Reapers, excuse me. I'm gonna keep doing this for a second. Just. Oh, there we go. Ah! What the? That's bullshit. They were already moving. They were already moving.
Signal confirmed.
Yes, not fair. That's not fair. Give me my credits. Nice. Oh damn, that's way over there. That's a big ass sun.
I found something.
Oh my god. Good. We found it. Let's go. My eyes! I'm surprised it didn't make me sneeze. Alliance cruiser. Nice. Alright. What if I drive right into the sun? I don't know if that's gonna work, but we're gonna go for it. Fuck you!
Reapers eluded.
A big ass sun, indeed. The biggest of asses. Believe me, I know what a mass effect is, so. Server seductions, oh yeah, I said that. Does that count as a... Wait, why is that one there? What is this for? Oh, was this the one that we had the meeting in? I think this is the one we had the meeting in. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. The going around and being like, why is this one not have 100%? This one does it because it has the school in it. Maybe you need something else there. Oh, I was going to look at something real quick though. Yoink and yoink and... Okay. Sure. Okay. Yeah. You stop yawning. Loud noise. Another insanely bright ass sun. Okay, I wasn't sure if that actually counted, so I had the L5. Point there's a few metal fragments. Damn, cold grave for 45,000 people. Damn.
Faster than light jumps accessible.
Brutal.
I found something.
It's probably just Starfuel Depot. Yep. Oh, it was all the assets. Okay. I want to scan all the things, okay? Benning. Let's go with you two. Oops, I think I forgot to upgrade Idiot's Spinner.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action.
I'm sure.
They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Yes, sir, Hackett.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
Okay, well that person was just dumb for just running side to side in an open street and not for cover, so... I have to look for loot first. Is that person also gonna die? Yep. Okay then. Com log. They have surrounded private security from the depot, tried to help, but they got slaughtered. Someone has to know. Someone has. ... Multiplayer map called Firebase Ghost. Interesting. We talked about the multiplayer a couple times. Oh, that guy's dead.
Diversion is working, Commander. Civilians are on the move.
It's very satisfying. Using the sniper in general is satisfying. Maybe I'm just gonna try to salvage some parts. You guys got these people over here. I'm gonna go back because I want to make sure I didn't miss any loot. Run, lady! Oh, you didn't run fast enough. Be careful. Nemo, if you read this, stay away from the taxi stand. That place is calling with Cerberus soldiers. Ellie. Ellie, how could you let him die?
Upper streets are cleared. Look, hold on, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Stay down. Where are
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. Intercept and hold the line there.
You guys might want to run.
You heard him. We hold here.
I'm so scared.
Oh, that's easy. Faster than my sensitivity is. Oh, I couldn't figure where he was. Yeah, go get the landing pad, guys. You got this. Even though, like, there's a whole bunch of people everywhere, but get to the landing pad. I don't know if they died. I don't know where they went. Ah! Nah, my sensitivity is not that high. Because they just navigate out of my thing. Yeah, hopefully not, Rube. At least they fixed it quickly. You made it sound like it was going to be out for a while. So at least you had power back quickly. Night, Rube. Don't mind me, I'm just looking. Oh, you're not loot. You're not loot. Come back here. You're not putting a fucking turret down. Alright, and this is where I started back at. Alright. Wait, am I supposed to be escorting the civilians? I'm not really sure. Oh. Fish. Are they just gonna stay here, I guess? Dude, how many of these people are there all the time? Yeah, I want loot. It seems like they're infinitely spotty, but it just said defend the civilians, so... particular here, cause okay. So this kind of keeps seeming like they're spawning.
You're clear. Go.
Oh god, okay. Just took that long. Jesus Christ. All of that for these two.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Yeah. Good job, everybody. It seemed a bit excessive. Is there any other loot anywhere? Yes, there is. I haven't even changed any of the armor that I'm wearing. Should probably look at those a little bit closer. I was gonna buy some whenever we go back to the Citadel soon. Yeah, no loot. All I'm looking for is loot, and all they're giving me is a bunch of Cerberus bitch babies. Okay, yeah, I think that's everything. Yeah, I've already been through these little lanes. Alright, let's get out of here. I thought they took that feature away. You couldn't put a name in for free games anymore. But thanks, Giselle. I'll take it.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Quick and easy. So we went in there, shot an epic fuck ton of Cerberus, and got 2 people out while the rest of the city's just going up in flames. Like, that seems so, I don't know, filler episode. They're like, okay, you're good. Now get out of here. So. I am enjoying the game for the characters and the world itself. As far as gameplay is concerned, they've very clearly made a shift from like the very first game, second, and then through the third, where this is much more, I wouldn't even say kind of fast-paced in a way, but they really took away like the ability to explore like they did in the first game and then to even in the second game. And I'm fine with it being each way. I think this game is best because of the characters and the voice acting and the scripts. So that's what I would rather focus on. As far as gameplay, this feels a lot lot lackluster compared to 1 and even 2 in terms of like being able to go and explore and kind of do your own thing. Because like all we're doing now is like that mission was a really good example. Is like that was nothing. That didn't progress anything. That didn't really further anything. Just like, I don't know. It seemed very empty compared to some missions. I feel like some of the other games, although you could argue it's like, well, I didn't want to run around in the Mako and try to find different places and stuff, but at least giving you the option to explore felt better than how restricted it has become. But as far as the characters and the scripts and like the delivery, that has all been amazing, but Mass Effect 1 and 2 walked so that Mass Effect 3 in terms of character development could run. Okay. What is this one? So. Yeah, like, I think there's elements of 1, 2, and 3 I all very much like. But one thing that's been consistent is the world and the characters. So as a series of Mass Effects, that is what I'm in love with. I love the world. I love the characters. As far as gameplay, standard third-person shooter. Okay. As far as like the limiting of exploration, I'm a person that loves exploration and loves like going out there and finding stuff, and they definitely like restricted that through each series, like each installment of the game. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing necessarily, because there is a reason why some people are like really adamant about like Mass Effect 1 being the best because of all of that, versus like Mass Effect 2 or 3 that really confined what you were allowed to do in the game. But as far as like combat is concerned, this is way less restrictive than having to only be able to use a sniper and a pistol like I was in 2. So pluses and minuses to the actual gameplay across the entire 3 games that I've played now. But again, the consistency of the story, the characters, the worlds, that's what I'm loving about Mass Effect. All of them. This is the one? Yeah. Oh, God damn it. I keep going back to this one, and this is the place where the thing was. I did say that. I really enjoyed the characters in 2, but I'm convinced that it wouldn't have been as good without Mass Effect 1's kind of lead up to it. Lot to do in Tachanka. Let's see what's out here. Right, and that's fair, Bahan. I think that's why there's so many people that have a different favorite Mass Effect game, and why it's not universally 1, 2, or 3. But when you talk to people about their Mass Effect experience, people tend to like one of them. It's not just the same across the board. So has the Sovereign reveal moment, and that was one of the best moments in all of the game, but otherwise it doesn't really hold up that well. I still really enjoyed 1. I think I enjoyed 2 more because of the characters, but I wouldn't have enjoyed 2 more if I didn't play 1. Yeah, it varies so much, Acid Snow. Like, that is one thing going into this playthrough that I noticed is people were very adamant about which Mass Effect was their favorite, but it wasn't all the same. And that was kind of surprising. So, and I'd always heard that there were differences. Why are the fucking Reapers in this one? Oh wait, well they're on Tachanka, so I guess that makes sense. God, there's a fucking bad sun. What the fuck? I can't see shit. What do you mean there's nothing here? Oh, what the hell? It was just a fucking fuel station. That's like
Evasion successful.
Jerks. Thanks, Nith. Damn, that has a lot of moons. Tiny moonlets. Okay, interesting.
I found something.
Of course, there's gonna be something there too. I already read that. Surely they'll protect things in Mass Effect 5. Surely. Actions do have consequences. Yeah. And that's a very big strong suit. Same with the characters, as your interactions are building the story. It's basically the building blocks for each step of your journey. Right, exactly. Which is why I want to play Andromeda as well. I'm not one of those people that listen to people and they're like valid complaints or not valid complaints or whatever about Andromeda or any other game series that has an oddball out. There will always be good things, even from some bad games, even if it's that bad that it's comedy. Yeah, I still can't even give Dragon Age 2 a chance because of how much I didn't really enjoy it, but one of these days I will go back and I will try it again. Where is the fuel depot? Here we go.
Reapers eluded.
Oh wait, did I already do this? I can't remember. Hang on. Exit. Can I do this without? It's still gonna trigger it, isn't it? Oh wait, can now. Alright, we do have 100%, so there's nothing in this system. Hi Vasto, how are you doing? Ooh, we got a lot going on. Cerberus presence, extract Turian survivors, cure the genophage. Let's go here first. Go with you two. Yes, not even Val this time. Are you done with all your travels and stuff? I know you were traveling for a while, and I know like I'm out of touch, but I was sick for a while, and I've been having eye problems, and then I like haven't been doing things. So, and I know you were traveling a lot longer than I was, so yeah. Okay.
Shepard Services.
Are you really? That's funny.
From the Tachanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space
Well, I saw also a lot of the
facility
pictures
that
you had posted on
hasn't been used since
Instagram.
the
It looks like you had a good
Krogan
time.
The site has no
Got to see a lot of really
obvious
cool sights and
military
stuff.
advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus
How
is
are
up
you,
to?
Val?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Heck it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it.
That's fair, Burn.
All right, let's find the
I
control
mean, there's
room for
plenty
those
of people
cannons.
who have
Kill
had
anything in our
critical
way.
whatever
Sounds
statements
simple
about Andromeda, but since I had never played the series, I don't know what those woes are. Nor do I give a shit, to be honest with you. When it comes to playing games, I typically don't listen to everybody's naysaying. I want to experience it for myself. There's been plenty of times where I've played a game that I actually enjoyed that others didn't. And on the flip side, I have plenty of hot takes. I did not like Little Nightmares. I did not like Grand Theft Auto 4. So like, it's up to anybody's opinion. So I'm not deterred by somebody who's like, I didn't like it because X, Y, Z. Cool. That's fine. You don't have to like everything. But you say that you like it is not going to deter me from wanting to try it or enjoy it myself.
We got resistance here.
Oh, he was just chill. I was about to smack him in the head. So yeah, I will give Andromeda a try at some point. But I, frankly, again, why is it telling me to hold to aim my weapon? I know how to do that, thanks game. Can I not hip fire? Is it not cool to hip fire, game? Hi, Wombat. But yeah, so one of these days I'll play Andromeda. But I frankly had forgotten about it. You just dodged that? That's bullshit. Why is it telling me all these things again? It's like my tutorials reset or something. Hide behind to recover your shield. What? I don't know why it's telling me all these things again. Apparently it's not cool to hip fire. Clearly. He gives us the hackish shout. Good God. Yeah, I'm feeling better from this weekend. I was under the weather. I still have my eye problem, but nothing's going to be able to be resolved from that until July 11th. Unless I get magically a phone call that's like, yo, we have an open slot. But I'll probably have to wait until July 11th to find out what's going on with my eye. As far as Mass Effect is concerned, it's been good. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that.
Calling reinforcements.
Yeah, exclamation point I if you want to know about that, but...
Control center secure. And I think it's time to test this cannon.
I like to test giant cannons. Let's make that happen.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
I like giant cannons. But first we're gonna double check and make sure there's no more loot. Yeah, loot. I love the loot. Yeah, unfortunately it's caused a lot of issues for me. I can't read as well right now. My eyesight's like a 20/80 in my left eye. It used to be 20/20 with my contacts. Or 20/15 with both my contacts in. But yeah, my eyesight is very bad in my left eye right now. And until I go see the specialist, we don't know what the fluid is or where it's coming from. So, or what we're gonna have to do. If we're gonna have to drain it or something else. So yay! And we all know that healthcare in the US sucks. I already had to pay $170 just to start with, so who knows how much it's gonna be when I go to the specialist.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move!
So, yeah. It sucks, but it is what it is. It's life.
Fortifying their position.
This is life. Monkey Fluence during the sneaky lurk. Gift sub. Thank you, Monkey Fluence. I hope you're having a good day. That was too quick. Thank you for the gifted sub to Val. I appreciate it. Even when the galaxy is being invaded, you can't forget about proper trigger discipline. That's true. So. I'm not going to go into the whole politics about healthcare. At the end of the day, everybody should be afforded the ability to survive. Not just survive, but thrive. That is all I will say on it. Because we aren't going anywhere near that subject. But yeah, it's another reason why I'm looking forward to. I can barely afford to pay my bills with content creation anymore. It's just fallen off so hard. I mean, if you just look at the views, it's fallen off like so hard over the last few months. And I haven't changed anything, so I guess I'm just no longer funny or entertaining or whatever the case may be. But everything's just fallen off hard, so I can't afford to pay my bills easily anymore. So I've been looking for work, so eventually I won't be doing a whole lot of content creation. So I'll just enjoy it for maybe the last, month or two I've got left of it. It's been fun while it lasted. At least I had the opportunity to do it for a year. Hi, Redline. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Except for my turn. Also, Silverrock, I haven't said hi to you yet. 4K per shot is crazy. What kind of shots do you get in your eyes? I have no idea. Oh, I stood up right at the wrong moment. Need a break from work. That's understandable, Redline. Well, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're doing well otherwise. It kind of depends, Electric Man. I've always said I don't think I could ever completely leave content creation, but it's going to be severely impacted. Because I've mentioned it before, but when I worked full-time for my previous job, I was a business development manager. I worked 40 plus hours a week. And I was also streaming 20 to 30 hours a week. Plus, I was also, preparing for stuff and other content creation things. So basically, it was like working 2 40-hour jobs a week. I can't do that anymore. I did that for 5.5 years. And I did it because quite frankly, I just loved content creation and wanted to make it work. So I'm happy I had the opportunity to try, but I was always hoping that if I could, invest these 60 hours into content creation or more in some weeks, that it would be enough to, make it work. But unfortunately, it worked for a while, and I'm not blaming any people. It's part of the economy and the expendable funds and everything else.
I've rerouted the power to the main
It's hard
console.
to support all the people that you want to and everything else. So it just happens. So, and I got to do it for a year, which is awesome. And most people can't say that they got to chase their dream like I got to. So. But yeah, basically at the end of the day, depending on the type of job that I get, I'll probably be very restricted on content creation. So, depends on work. Work's got to pay the bills first. And I can't really do that anymore. So I've been hemorrhaging my savings account for the last 2 months to make it work. And if it hits a certain point, I'm just going to have to completely drop everything and job hunt. For now, I'm still having the luxury of barely covering the bills and then trying to find something that I would actually enjoy doing versus something I need to do just for, to survive. Because I could easily get back into retail management. That's a no-brainer, but I would hate to do that if I had to. Only if I had to. Hi, Hanzilla. How are you doing? So we'll just see what happens. Those things. Didn't I have to go back the other way? Too far past him. No, please. God damn it. I didn't notice them fast enough. I hate the guys at the turrets. Ow, 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 ow. I've never been hit by a shield dude. Ow, that hurts. I've never been close enough with the shield dudes. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of hoping is I'll be able to find something like that. Unfortunately, the first few positions that I applied for, I've been rejected for all of them, so it is what it is. But I've only applied to 3 so far. Again, I'm looking for stuff that I actually would want to do, and then if it doesn't work out in the next few months or if I can't make this continue to work, then I'll find something that can pay the bills and then keep looking for something different. Like a lot of people, I guess. Shield hits hard. Does. What? Did that go past the turret? I don't know where the guy went. Yeah, and I'll make sure, like, if I get to the point where I won't be content creating very much, I'll make sure to let everybody know so people don't feel like they need to continue supporting or anything, or it'll just go back to the way it was when I used to have a corporate job, and everything that goes into the stream will just go right back to the stream. Like how it used to be. Whatever the case may be, time will tell. I saw that guy there too. This is a weird flop. Here we go. I feel like these missions are very fillery. And they just throw in a godly amount of people after you so that it feels like you're actually doing more than you are.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Wait, how'd we fire?
Starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
That's a beautiful sight.
All right. Good work, everyone.
That's a beautiful sight. I didn't get to see anything cool. It just went away on the computer screen.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Bye, Hackett. Yeah, I appreciate it, Redline. And like I said, I'm not blaming the community or anything like that. Times change, people's abilities to support change, people lose interest over time, people have their own lives, people's lives change, the economy changes, everything. So, like I said, I got to enjoy doing this for a year, and if that's the only time I get to enjoy it, then I got a year of my life making content, and that's something I really enjoy doing. But it is a lot. I was pulling 90-hour weeks trying to get all the YouTube stuff out and all the Twitch streams, and yeah, unfortunately just never really moved the needle. So you gotta know when to stop chasing the dream, I guess. And that comes when my health is failing with my eye, and I can't do all that anymore. That's been, unfortunately, very disrupting. Like, I can't do any video content. Well, try to do video content. No, I don't need to talk to Joker because we didn't have anything different. That was really, like, just random filler mission, so let's go back there. There's the two other things. We've got that. We should do that before we do the cure the genophage. Let's do that. So. Oof, yeah, I can imagine Redline. Yeah, I'll take whatever I can. Know when to hold them, know when to fold them, and I'll definitely be folding the second my savings account drops to a certain number. I basically always had a number in my head, and all last year I was able to make it just fine, and then it all just kind of fell apart after about February of this year, and it's just continued to go down, and yeah, it is what it is. It's time to move on, time to get real. And some people be like, oh, go get you that real job. It's like, well, I already did that for years and years. I've been working since I was 15. So, you do? Sure, that's good. Or did I do that before? I think I did that before, but that's fine. I'm definitely taking Garrus because it's a Turian mission.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, ma'am.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am, but the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
See what we can do. Yep, very true.
Edie?
That's okay.
Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position.
Damn, that was fast.
Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Really, a giant crash site and gunfire and just stuff. This works. I mean, when you're fighting Reapers, is it really ever a good time? So, you'd like to bite him in the ass? Hang on, Brittany. This is kind of as close as I can get to the ass. At least they actually I didn't even realize that. Well, I guess it's whenever you don't have it. I made a comment because in Mass Effect 2, the way that the portraits worked, especially when you were running around on the Citadel, it looked like the two people's faces were right on your ass cheeks and always cracked me up, so. Ugh, that's unfortunate, Redline, yeah. Well, one of the things is my non-compete actually expires this month for other stuff
it doesn't matter.
I was doing, so that also means I could go back into certain areas of the tech industry that I couldn't be in for a little while. No, we don't, so grenade them! Okay, well that didn't work out nearly as well, but Automod hates Garrus, confirmed. Automod just doesn't want anything bad to happen to our guy, Brittany, that's all. So it's a good series, Redline. We've talked about it a lot, but the Mass Effect series is great. They've been very fun. Very rewarding, great characters.
Survived the crash, but then a harvester took out the pod.
Died in the explosion?
Or dragged out and eaten by husks.
Ugh, that sounds terrible. Thanks, Garrus. Garrus is a VP.
Gunfire, they are near.
I love my...
Okay.
I love my...
I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond.
Why am I
Looks like the Turians are in tough.
I just love
Enemies
my
up
squad in
ahead
general.
don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
Yeah, except we're not like stealthy. We can't just like stab them all. But we are flanking. I like flanking. Yeah, I would definitely recommend Mass Effect. Did anybody check earlier and see? But at one point, it was on sale for only $6 for the Legendary Edition on Steam. That was actually before the summer sale, so I don't know if it still is that cheap or not, but totally worth it if it is. worth it, honestly. It's even more expensive, but $6 hard to beat. For 3 really good games. Don't you go anywhere. I've been kicking your ass. No, you come back here, bitch. You hooker.
Thank you. Don't stop for us. We'll head to the main crash site.
There's another pod ahead.
Ooh, a spare ammo.
They'll live to fight another battle.
Yes, they will. We'll help all the Turians we can.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
War was a way of life for my people as well. If you couldn't fight the Reapers, you were left behind.
Damn. Well, in this case, all your people were left behind because y'all died anyway.
Looks like we got the jump.
Follow my lead.
Follow my lead, which is more grenades up here. Oh, why you literally turned around before I even threw the first stage?
Heads up! Harvester incoming!
What? This isn't the same harvester. He's got so much health.
Damn, another harvester!
Got an achievement for setting things on fire. Ow.
Got him!
Oh, I don't have any more grenades.
Thanks for the help! We'll rendezvous at the crash site!
No, I'm not letting that one get away. Ain't happening. I didn't know we were on a timer to kill that other one. I'm not letting that one get away.
I think we saved all those men.
Over here.
We did. Kick that freaking harvester's ass.
This way. Do you read, Commander? Repeat, do you read?
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
How the hell would we know what our ETA is coming through here? But you know what? Fair.
How's our velocity?
Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How will the commander live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Guess we don't have the drop on him this time. It was a very satisfying boom, wasn't it, Electric Man? When the harvester blew up. It was very solid. Actually, I haven't killed that many of those things. Sorry, don't need your salvage junk anymore. I'll just take your 3,100 credits. Don't mind me.
Commander, come in.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Whoa, hey, whoa, okay. Jeez. All right, thank you. Jesus Christ. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to get that one. Can't do enough firepower for that one. Oh my god, 2 shots does that much damage is actually pretty insane. So if you get shot once by a harvester on like the hardest difficulty, you've got to be dead, right? 'Cause 2 shots takes my shield and 3 bars of my health. So normal. This is breaking my shield first shot, and then it's... Oh, shit. And then it's taking 3 bars. When it hits me again. Oh, don't... I refuse. Yo! Yeah, it was a dope. Alright. Wow.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
To hold the Krogan back seems unproductive. All available forces should be mobilized against the Reapers.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
Amen. Goodness. Wonder if the Reapers know that. They've indoctrinated millions of people, billions of people at this point. They probably know all the information they need to know. Thanks, Repku.
All right, let's move!
Bastard. Bears, do not stand up. Literally. I swear, they all just want to stand in my line of fire. He's fine. Good lord, how many people are they gonna throw at me? Right in the butt. Oh, I didn't hit him. I didn't know their butt was so defined until I zoomed in on it. Dang it. I hadn't rezzed him yet because I thought I needed to kill the people in the area. Wait, why did Javik say that? Alright, fine, I'll heal him. Because they just keep coming. Is there a banshee? Oh my god. Javik, you can just stay down. You're doing more harm than good right now by wasting all of my healing on you. That's like a hard spot. Am I not gonna take me from there? Oh wow. I'm gonna hit the wall instead of it. Garrus, you doing okay there, bud? Oh my god, it's just constant. Alright, you both are down, fine. Oh, that was terrible. What? What do you mean? That didn't hit him. Really? Yeah, it hits him. Get him again! Are we almost done with all the people? Please. Please. Oh, there he is. Finally. Jesus Christ. Some of these battles are excessively long.
Over here.
Alright.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
Okay.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
It happens.
Owning your mistake takes guts, but you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
There's a
bomb?
Bomb?
How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it, and so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
Damn right.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Or if we don't.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is, we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
So yeah, it wasn't Cerberus, it was actually...
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka.
Yeah,
I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? It doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got.
Yeah, you're the top.
Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Right. Yeah, limitation of the times. Lad nil. Honestly, a lot of games do that regardless, so that makes sense. Lieutenant Victory, for fuck's sake. Hi, Hallie, how are you doing? Shepard's the best, we all know it. Alright, let's see here, what time is it? Let me take a look at the map real quick. We might be able to do one more thing. I'm sorry, the wet squad? As the new Shadow Broker, Liara Tassoni has the loyalty of her predecessor's assassination squad, a small but lethal team of soldiers called on for the rare occasion when information isn't enough to silence a target. Their methods vary with each mission, from subtle poisonings to bombing entire buildings. The Wet Squad is dedicated to whatever range of destruction the new broker requires. Dr. Tassoni has put them to work against the Reaper and Cerberus. That is one. I mean, usually that's the people that's around them, PJs, but it's funny because WET isn't even like an acronym. It's literally just called the Wet Squad. Anywho, hi PJs, how are you doing? Good to see you. You settle on Panda for tonight? Yeah, I think I'm gonna get Panda tonight. I still have plenty of time though. They close at 10 and 10:30 for the drive-thru, or maybe it's the opposite, so I've been lurking. Well, I appreciate you lurking. I hope you're doing well. Krogan 1st Division. Good, so some of them made it out. I wasn't sure if they were going to because we sided with the Arachni Queen. But apparently they did, so that's good. Oh. Wait, oh what? Trying to decide what game to get for the Switch. Star Ocean or Final Fantasy? Oh, or Final Fantasy 9. You know what? Star Ocean. I hear really good things about Star Ocean, but I never played them. Ugh, never played any of them. I have the $7.43 gift card. There was something else that was on sale. You don't really care for spooky games that much, do you? I was, earlier when I was on Blue Sky, I think Tormented Souls was on sale on the Switch for like $1 or $2 or something, which was a good deal. But I don't know if you really care for those games that much. Yeah, it's only $2 right now, so I thought that was a good deal. I should probably look at the Switch and see, but I'm just trying to sell my stuff on Facebook Marketplace so I could buy a Switch 2 in the future. I'll probably just dip into my savings for that too. Yeah. It's low on G2, yeah. Tormented Souls was a fun game. It really was. I have a few games in my cart for Steam, but it's only like $30 worth. I've severely withheld stuff this time. The most expensive thing that I want right now is the most expensive thing that's in my cart right now is the Missouri American Truck Simulator expansion. And that's $10.80 or something. That's only 10% off. But I was like, man, I kind of want that. But I know it'll go on sale cheaper, 2 years from now. But we'll see. Give it time to bake. Yeah. See, that's what I was thinking, PJs. But we live in a weird world right now where Nintendo currently eats the tariffs that are on the Switch too. I'd rather get one before they go up in price because they're going to match the accessories at some point. That's why we have amiibos for fucking $30 right now, because the rest of the world has them for $15 still. But they had to eat it somewhere, and I know that the console's going to go up, and so I'd rather get one before it goes up. And once they actually do have games that come out for it, then they're not going to be able to be found. So I still want to get one before those types of things happen. So I've so far sold $170 worth of stuff on Facebook Marketplace. So, and I was talking to my best friend earlier today. You're welcome. I'm happy to help you, PJs, because those things are true. Like, the only thing I would play on my Switch right now, if the Switch 2, if I were to get one, is Mario Kart World, because obviously I would get the bundle that came with it. Plus, that's $20 cheaper if you buy it that way. And then the new Donkey Kong that's coming out is something I really, really want to play. I've been jonesing for a Donkey Kong game forever. So, like, for me, I think it's totally going to be worth it. Like, yeah, you gotta, if you want those types of games, you gotta buy the system at some point. Also, I have a partnership with Square Enix, and they were going to give me a code for the Bravely Default remaster. And I loved Bravely Default. I played it on my 3DS all the way through and really enjoyed it. So I would love to replay that. And they were going to give me a code for that if I got a Switch too. So, but you have to own the system first. So right off the bat, if I were to get the system, I could get, like, Mario Kart World would come with it. I would be able to get the Bravely Default game for free, and then I want the Donkey Kong that's right around the corner. So, yeah. Yeah, I loved Bravely Default. I put a lot of hours in that game. So, anywho. But yeah, so I'm selling some stuff on Facebook Marketplace. I've sold some duplicate stuff, and then I have more things listed on there. And then, I don't know. Maybe I'll start getting rid of some of my other stuff. We'll see. I don't know yet. My library is definitely worth a pretty penny. But it'll be hard to depart with some of that stuff.
Never seemed popular for a while.
I don't even know what the game that I own is, like, what game I own that's worth the most at this point.
You've got new messages, Commander.
I haven't, like, researched old classic games in a while. Thank you. Dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica. You saved my life on Benning. Lost so many friends in all this, but I find hope in the idea that the memory lives on in me. I know you're just one woman, but I wanted to let you know that you're making a real difference. Thanks, Jessica. I'm sorry I laughed at that mission and thought it was kind of ridiculous. Because, quite frankly, it seemed very fillery. Yeah, it'd be fun to play Bravely Default again. And I don't know what changes they made to the game.
Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. So that went well. Glad to see that Turians can flip out and lose their shit just like the rest of us.
They're under a lot of pressure.
You stole the Normandy, got blown up by the Collectors, and sent us on a suicide mission at the Galactic Core. And I haven't mutinied once. Not once.
I mean, Joker's got a point.
Commander,
I am impressed by your continued existence, Shepard. The probability of surviving as long as you have is low.
Also true. All right, these two are very accurate today. Thanks, guys. Y'all are wildly accurate. Oh, wait. Hang on. Let me see if Morden had any additional things to say, because I forgot that he said that his stuff was pretty much ready. We just have to go do that mission. What? Why did it give me a... Okay, thank you for saluting. You definitely didn't need to do that.
No, that would... Perhaps stimulate cell regeneration with a... Could... but... Should test with... That's worse. Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Prefer to let her recover. My people
say. Nice talking with you,
wait,
Morden.
whoops. We'll be here, continuing to study Shepard.
Yeah.
Eve ready for travel to
Shroud.
Tuchanka.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
Climate regulator. Counteracts radiation damage to Tuchanka's atmosphere from nuclear war. Particles emitted from main tower form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment, prevents atmospheric escape of necessary elements.
And your people put it up?
Yes, when uplift process began. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan, stabilized climate, impressed population. Combined with technological gifts, easy to gain Krogan support against Rachni.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
That's fair, Wombat. I had to read that twice and insert your more, but I got there. Garrus. Where the fuck is Garrus? In the lounge. Wait, people are actually using the lounge and they didn't invite me? Are they swapping sex stories? Because Liara and Garrus are both in there right now. That could be...
Excellent find, Commander.
Awkward.
The information net...
Could be awkward.
Work terminal has been updated.
We should go. We should go find out real quick what's going on. We want to make sure they're not swapping stories on us here. Yeah.
Enough about me. What were you doing before we met up here?
Oh, you know, this and that.
Come on, spill it to Sony.
Very well. I fought several explosive battles with Cerberus. I helped Shepard stop a robotic assassin on Mars. Oh, and I discovered plans for a Prothean doomsday device that were buried for 50,000 years.
Yeah, so just this and that, huh?
Hi, guys. Not sharing sex stories with me, are you?
Turians on a secret mission to Tuchanka, huh? No one told me anything about it. I'm curious to see how this bomb on Tuchanka plays out. I don't suppose ignoring it is an option.
No, it's not.
Another time, maybe.
Oh, sorry, am I interrupting?
Hello, Shepard.
Maybe acid snow.
Hello, Shepard.
That's not the threesome I envisioned, though. I want all three of us in the same room having that happen.
So, Archangel.
You heard about that, huh?
Your sojourn on Omega generated quite a few articles, not to mention security footage. There's one thing I couldn't dig up, though. Did you really take out 3 Blue Suns mercenaries with 1 bullet?
No, of course not. The third guy had a heart attack. Not fair to count him.
Fuck's sake. Oh, I love the dialogue in this game. It's so good.
Stop beating yourself up. It was crazy of me to ask you to join the Normandy back then.
But I let you down. I let Shepard down. I let everyone listed on that memorial wall down. You had the courage to support Shepard. Joker did. Garrus and Tali did.
But Caden didn't. Liara didn't. Were they cowards? I think
Yeah,
not.
Liara helped us.
Ted,
She just
you're
didn't
one
get
of
back
the
on the
bravest
ship.
and most loyal men I know. You were meant to be here, right now. We have a war to win. So clear your head and focus.
Damn right, Chakwas.
Okay, okay, you win. It will not be mentioned again.
I like their interactions. Feel so real. I don't know what you're talking about, Shockwave. No, never, nothing, maybe, no. I need to write my own fanfic to get what I want. Oh, wait. No. I was going to talk to Eve again real fast. Did you have different dialogue for the afterwards?
Something else, Commander?
Okay, no, those are all the same. All
Thanks
right,
for
I was just
talking to
double
me.
checking.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Thanks, Eve. Bye. Oh, I'm sure they have, PJs. I'm sure they have. Let me double check something. Okay. I could go back to them, but I'm not going to. Let's go here. Okay, we'll go ahead and do this one. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Ugh. That is the question. Did they write it well? As in enjoyable to read? Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. And then we're gonna do this quest. Did you all praise the chair? The majesty of the chair? We don't praise the corner around here. We only praise the corner in Halo. Okay, let's see if we can get this quest done real fast. And then I'm gonna go try to get Panda before they close. I don't know if it's a good idea to get Panda when they're like close to closing. I mean, they still have an hour before they close. But I don't know how fresh it's gonna be. maybe I'll change my mind. We'll see. All praise the chair.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's...
Called it.
Turian.
Called
What do you
it.
mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Yeah, I've read some stories, seen some like small YouTube videos on stuff like that. Acid Snow, it's pretty crazy.
Let's move it, people!
Okay.
Keep your heads down!
War never changes. Llama! I don't know if he's still listening, but he's got me in a Fallout mood because I've been watching Llama play Fallout 1. I haven't been watching like super closely because I never actually played Fallout 1. I played some of Fallout 2, and when I stopped playing it, I decided I wasn't going to go back to it unless I played Fallout 1 as well. And so, because I've been watching Llama play Fallout, there was a video that popped up on my YouTube feed. It was an hour and 50 minutes long, and it covered every vault that we know of so far, canon and non-canon, and just what the experiment was. And I was enthralled because I always thought the vaults were such a unique and interesting thing, and like they're horrifying, but they still interest and fascinate the fuck out of me. Social experiments like that always have. Unethical, hell yeah, but like in a video game world, like having that kind of situation play out is fascinating. So I always found the vault so cool. So I watched that entire video while I was sick and building Lego one day. And yeah. I know, a Fallout mood. I still have Fallout London I need to play. So I don't know if it'll necessarily be my next one or not, but I would like to play some Fallout. I'm kind of feeling it. Still have Metro Exodus as well. Silent Hill 2 is just one that I have on my list because I want to play it. That one wasn't a promised game. The Fallout London was. That was voted on, so might check out Fallout London soon. Yeah, Metro Exodus isn't that terribly long of a game either, so. Yeah, I definitely want to play it, Little Spirit Wolf. And since I stopped playing 2, I wanted to play 1 before 2.
Shepard,
so I just haven't
keep
picked it back up. But I will play Fallout 1 and 2 at some point because they were fun. I liked them. Well, I like 2 anyway. Yeah, Marilys.
Shepard, we need to keep moving.
Those several hour videos hit different when you're sick, yeah, because I was like in and out of consciousness. That one I actually watched all the way through, but there were some videos and some creators that I just kind of left up in the background.
Shepard, we need to keep moving.
I'm going, Garrus. I'm talking though. I can talk and run. I get it.
I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that. No trigger, no explosion.
But yeah, I just watched YouTube, built Lego, and then slept on my couch. Rinse and repeat for basically 3 days. And ate when I could. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys the ice cream story. Okay, real quick. It's only gonna take me like 2 minutes to recount the story, but while I was sick, there was a time where I was talking to Rube, and I think it was on like the last day of me feeling like the worst. I was just not feeling good. I think it was Monday. No, because it was the second day. I was like, I made something just kind of crappy to eat. I don't know, it was like a sandwich or something. But what I was really jonesing for was ice cream. Like, I just desperately wanted ice cream so bad. It's all I wanted. It was all I could think about. I'm like, I want to get ice cream. So I took a shower that night to like try to get rid of the sickness. And I put a mask on and I went to McDonald's to get an ice cream cone. And I know you're probably thinking, oh, McDonald's ice cream machine's gonna be down. No, that wasn't the issue. So I went there, I got an ice cream cone, and as I start to pull out of the parking lot, somebody like cuts me off. And I had to slam on the brakes not to hit them, and the ice cream just goes whoomp. So I had to throw the whole thing out because it was getting all over me and myself and all over the place. And I was so defeated that I was like trying to hold back tears because I was just like having such a bad day with being sick and everything. And I was just like, I can't do this. So I had to like, I took off the wrapper on the outside and I just threw the cone and the ice cream and everything out the car. Like out my door, and I kept the little thing and I threw it on my side passenger like bottom area so it wouldn't get on my seat but it'd get on the floor mat. And I just drove home and then I cried and then I fell asleep. that was my Monday night. I just wanted ice cream bad. Because Rube's like, did you go back and get some? And I'm like, no, I was defeated. I was so defeated. I'm like, I paid my $2.71 for my ice cream cone and I didn't even get to eat it. I was so defeated.
Those shields are damn effective!
In that moment, I'm like, clearly the universe said I didn't need ice cream. I still haven't gotten ice cream since then. Maybe I'll get some tonight as a consolation. Maybe I won't, who knows? Maybe just getting ice cream's a bad idea. But yeah, that was my Monday night. Shit, out of I see. Aww. I guess I could have shot that first, but there we go. That's so much worse than the machine being broken. It really was, because I paid for it, and then it went all over me and my hand and my clothes and everything. I was just trying to get it out of my car because it was just all over the place.
Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
After all this, to lose everything in a flash. It's monstrous.
Yeah, it would suck. I've definitely had other moments like that in my life that was way more than just the ice cream thing, but in that moment, all I needed in my life was ice cream, and in that moment, my life took it away, and I was just like, okay. Oh, he didn't keep moving. Oh no. Oh no. Poor lad. Poor lass. Poor them. That's the pension just again, customer. Poor person. I'm working on it. I'm going.
Copy that.
Coordination protocol incomplete. Available units contain Shepard.
Yoink. Yoink.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for evac.
There you go.
I don't like the sound of that.
I like the sound of that either. It's kind of weird. Okay. Anything behind me? No. Well, that's nice. Sometimes you gotta do the right thing with something
Cerberus
like
is
that.
leaving.
Like, sure, it wasn't y'all's fault, but that person's customer for life, word of mouth is actually worth so much more. How did Cerberus know about this bomb?
Agreed.
Oh,
Let's
well.
go.
Hi. Go, go, go.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Okay, I'm gonna
Roger
save
that.
real quick
We're on our
just
way.
in case. Are we on our way? How the fuck do I get down there? Oh, this way? Indeed. From a moral standpoint, it's the right thing to do. But you also have to, if you're working for a company, speak to them about why they should do it, etc. Then you can give them the other excuses. Believe me, I worked as a middle manager long enough to know that you have to tell that bullshit.
With Cerberus evacuating, the bomb should be clear.
I don't think so. I'm guessing they'll bring out the big guns.
Guessing they'll bring out the big guns. They are evacuating everybody, which is not, well, evacuating all these guys like they said. Probably bringing in a big dude. I love that. Just let me pick up the thing. I don't want to jump straight into fire. Thank you. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that was weird. What is happening? That was really weird. It was like making my cursor go down. I don't know why. If only more people thought that way. If only. Or if only more people thought that way and actually used their voices.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Cerberus has a head start.
We're close. Come on.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, they wanted a bomb that could get rid of Tuchanka, so.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We got you back.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
You got it.
Just make it right, soldier.
Damn right. Oof.
Look out!
Damn.
Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Well, they're kind of picking off his people. We should probably focus on Cerberus faster. Damn.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Crystal, madam. Ah, thanks, Liara. Oh, it didn't actually get him. That works. nobody gets past us.
He's taking fire!
Is he taking fire? Oh wait, what? Wait, where? What? From where?
Here they come!
Wait, what? I'm so confused. Where? How? Where? What? I don't even know how, though. How? Where? Why? I don't even see him, so how are they shooting him? When? Where? Why? How? What do hackers?
They're not letting up. Watch for more shuttles.
They're not letting up. That's fine. Good job, guys. You're doing great.
Open fire. Go.
Shepard, take that thing down now.
Nice shockwave. I still haven't played Three Houses yet. I just replayed Awakening on my 3DS while I was sick. That was the other activity I did while laying in bed a lot. Oh. Bed.
Commander! Firewall's down! I'm in! Spirits! Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to
Disarm it!
No time! I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now! Cover me!
It's your chance to prove yourself. All of our lives depend on it. And everybody in the universe, because if Krogans go, then... Well, not you, because Galaxy, but... What are you doing, my lad? Okay.
Lieutenant!
Victory. At any cost.
Wait. Okay, I was gonna say that must be the bomb. I was gonna say.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. You get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander.
Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Bum, bum, bum.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
No, I'm not surprised.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Pack it out.
I'm trying, Admiral. I'm
We
trying.
couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
Hundreds and hundreds
The
of years ago.
decision was
Rex.
made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
That's why they were trying
Not
to
enough
get rid
to
of
tell
it.
us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance.
Right, basically, Magic Turtle. Sucks to be you.
Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Damn.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander.
And that was the nice answer.
My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Interesting. The Black Watch. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so, alright, fair.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for.
Not for them
But
to
this
live a
is
good long
war.
life.
The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
Is there anything else I can ask you now?
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war. Needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Do you have anything to say
The
about
Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Rex, it was many
Just bear
hundreds
with
of
me,
years
Rex.
ago.
This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Yeah, fair.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
He's got a point. Basically,
That's it for
the
now,
universe
Rex.
is really
Let's
like,
get back to
y'all
work.
are dead.
Anytime.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You never say much. Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Okay.
I heard what Victor's did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... there I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
Hi, Majorist. How are you doing?
I was wrong. Being here, watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
You're a good officer, Trainer. Glad you finally realize it.
Thanks. Not that I'm volunteering for bomb jump duty.
Don't blame
I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible.
Fair. Okay, nothing there. She wants me to go down to engineering. Okay. I'm not gonna do that yet then, because that's gonna take a while. What do Prometheus and Pizza Hut have in common? I don't know. I don't get it. Maybe somebody else will get it. I get the door. Have livers? I don't know. Yeah, I'm guessing they didn't have a liver, is the joke, but I didn't know. I don't know anything about Prometheus. And I always have to make sure I say Protheans when I'm playing this game.
To an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
I actually meant to talk to engineering first. My bad. Yeah, I know. I meant to do that first. I got overzealous. Ah, okay. I used to read a lot of
Alright,
Greek
here's another
mythology.
one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely
Just
take part
let the
in
joke
raids on
happen,
Rachni
Edie.
occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point. So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous." The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
And he does a great fucking job. Joker is peak character. Llama. I mean, she is an AI after all, so it makes sense.
You gotta love the Turians. After they beat you down and sterilize you, they strap a big old bomb to your planet.
Damn.
You know, just in case you get uppity again someday.
I'm just glad we disarmed it.
Damn right. The Krogan are pretty tough. I'd rather it be Reaper asses getting kicked and not ours. Commander.
Oh, Lord.
What's new, Edie?
Admiral Anderson reports that the Reapers on Earth are broadcasting orders. They are demanding human leaders into their superstructures in order to negotiate peace.
Anybody aboard a Reaper's gonna be indoctrinated.
Exactly. This is a ruse to pacify the populace during that process. Citizens who are busy waiting are not busy fighting. It is likely that the governments of Earth will soon enact laws punishing those who attack the Reaper occupiers. Again, this will be done in the name of peace.
Tell Anderson we're moving as fast as we can.
Hello, Shepard.
Interesting. Interesting. Go see what Adams wanted real quick. Wait, is yes.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us.
Okay,
the ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Look, they're having a
Edie can direct
conversation.
the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Did you have
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment?
Yes.
Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Right?
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
Yes.
I'll look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Okay. GX-12 thermal pipe. Okay. You got it. Lord have mercy. Basically acid. You've got a little bit of everything across the board, so. Donnelly's such a doggly. Fuck's sake. Alright, well, that is where we're gonna leave it today. I'm gonna do a lot of fun shopping on the Citadel when we get back to it later. That is gonna take care of us today. Excuse me. And if you want more Mass Effect 3 action, we will be back to it on Saturday. I know this weekend's a holiday weekend for at least the US, and maybe people are celebrating Canada Day this weekend too, but I will still be live and streaming, and if you miss anything, you can go and watch the archive channel. I will get this video up on the archive channel. It's probably going to be a little bit. We'll see. But yeah, if you are interested in watching this series or any other series, Rocco beat me to it, but you could go check out the archive. There's all sorts of playthroughs on there, but the Mass Effect 1, 2, and now 3 playthrough other than this episode's all up to date, so you guys can watch those there. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much to Flanker and Commander and Blitz for the raids today. I appreciate them bringing their lovely communities over here. let me go find somebody that I'm gonna raid and get the heck out of here. And I don't know if I'll make it all the way over to Panda Express. Because it's probably not gonna be fresh. I want fresh Panda Express. Maybe I'll go tomorrow. Wait. What time did I say I was gonna go live tomorrow? Okay. I'm gonna go live at 11 tomorrow. Maybe I'll get Panda before stream. I don't know. We'll see. But I do need to get some food of some nature. Let me turn this back down for now. Ooh, let's go raid Rad. I don't get to raid them very often because of the time difference. Because they're on the East Coast and they're usually off before I am. Let's go raid Rad! We don't get to raid Rad very often. I've been a part of 3 of their events now. I was a part of their tournament of streamers. I was part of their cooking show, and I actually won the trivia thing from last weekend. So it looks like they're playing. They're playing the DLC of Lies of P, so I'm not going to be able to stick around for very long. But I would love to raid them because I never get a chance to raid. Well, I've gotten to raid them a few times, but I rarely get a chance to raid them. So let's go say hi to Rad. If people are trying to avoid the spoilers, they're currently not in a boss fight right now, so at least there's that. But let's go raid over to Rad Does Games. They are wonderful people. It is a stream team made up of Dennis and Michelle, their husband and wife. They're fantastic. They're super engaging. And it does look like they're checking out the DLC for the first time. So let's go say hi. And if you like their content, make sure to drop them a follow. They are great people. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time if you want to come hang out. Tomorrow is an Indie Discovery Day. If you don't know what that is, we check out some of the latest and greatest indie games. And tomorrow I have at least 4 game keys to give away for one of the games. I think I might have a giveaway code for another one, but I'll have to double check my notes because I have a lot of different indie games that we're going to be covering. But for tomorrow, I know I at least have 4 game keys to give away, so you can come hang out and possibly win a game. Other than that, have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you all are. I'm gonna go get some food. I hope you all have a good night. If you're celebrating 4th of July tomorrow, be safe. Happy belated Canada Day. All the things. Have a good day. I'll see you all for more Mass Effect on Saturday. Bye.